生徒会にはよく生徒たちの悩みが寄せられていてな。また昼食が品切れを起こしたようだ。志を共にする覚悟を持ってくれた君に結果で答えなくてはね。
Delicious. Should be sad. Yo, what's up, sad? What's up? What's up? You're in the club? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you sure? Am I just not Your name in game must not be sad. You're okay. I was about to say, I haven't seen quote unquote sad, but I have seen I know I have amazing, yeah, right here. Let's say I know I have amazing. I'm not saying that I know everybody off the top of my head, but I do know I've seen that name on the sheet. How you doing today, Chief? How the run's going? I prepared so much for class 5, then I hit a wit spammer and got 508k points. Hey, GG's. GG's. I know last week, for me to get promoted, look, I lost that and still got 101,000 points. Jesus. Last week, I hit like 501,000. Just randomly. Shit was crazy. Good lord. What's up, Abled? We'll wait for some folks to trickle on in, and then if we've got enough for some runs, we'll do some runs. My Super Creek is level 3 now. I'm just saving up cash to get her pot 5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I get like 3 wins, please? Okay, I guess I'll just have to live with 2. I need Agnes and Air Groove to get to 6 so I can get their bond store. Ooh, 1500. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, buddy. Currentron kicked Maru off the sprint team. I don't think it's terrible. TBH, I still gotta rearrange. Like, I gotta get other people in other places, and it's a mess. It's a mess right now for me. Very, very messy for me. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, everybody and they grandmamas are getting 3 stars. And this shit is just fucking obliterating my mental. It's crazy. Obviously happy for them. Not happy for myself. That should be killer. I cannot lie, that shit is killer. That shit is killer. Oh shit. I don't think that beats my previous score, but random 5-man win. Not even close. Hey, another 1500 SP, I'll take it. I think we're fine. I think I've already done this too, yeah. Ah! The meta in Team Trials is to get a bunch of skills and wit. In theory, yeah. Because really, all you... So, Team Trials, you want one of each style of racing, so you don't want to have, like, 2 pace chasers. Or 2 of whatever. You ideally also get 1, 2, 3, and then you pop as many skills as possible. That's how you get your points. You just saw I got a 5-man win, and I didn't even get close to my score that I placed previously. I only got like 478,000. That's because on this score I had so many more points pop off. Yo, Baguette. What's up, baby? Doing good, doing good. About yourself? It's too much fucking work. Man, I really be missing out on these donations, rip. Oh. Bro, this connecting is crazy. Miracle Podem, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, 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 yo. How you doing today? Good, good. The life is good? Hell yeah. Life is good when I see you, baby get. I don't know how many people will have. It is relatively early in the stream. I would love to do like 2 races just to kick the stream off, you know, 2, maybe 3. But I mean, it depends on how many people we got. I got back from the hospital. Is going well for me. Oh shit. Yo, do we need to take out somebody's kneecaps or something? You said a word. I got people all around the world. I got people all around the globe. Call me Global Low. You already know. Yeah, buddy. Google baby gets. Hey, hey, hey. Only I can call baby get, baby get. Do you have GERD? if there's one thing that's true, I always feel awkward about advertising myself. But man, I know Baggett will advertise me for me. I'm curious if we could get a race. The man has to do it. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Hell yeah. Honestly, Baby Gets is something I never expected to hear. Oh. Yo. Ain't no way. Yo, sad with the sub, man. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Well, I guess you could call that man Baby Get now. What can I say? Oh, hey, thank you very much, though. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the sub, as always, man. Thank you. No, it's like one of the, like, with certain people's names, it's easier to, like, do a play on of words. So, like, for instance, like StarCraft, very easy to do anything with his name. You could be like Scuffcraft, blank craft, right? With Baguette, you could say blank get. With my name, you could say blank low. And so, like, I'm Baby Low, there's Baby Craft, and then there's Baby Get. And then, obviously, you fill in the blank, right? Well, man, I don't know if we have enough people right now. I feel like it is pretty early to start the Community Cup. Excuse me. A random track. Any distance. Any course. The only thing is if you pick dirt, it has to be a mile distance. It sounds like Baby Get That Money. It sounds like wholesomeness. It is wholesomeness. ¿Por qué no los dos? Honestly. Alright, so I don't know if we'll have enough people, but if we do, this is what they are. This is what old GPT randomly chose. So it's dirt, mile, and it's Tokyo. Left. I think this is a little too early. This is not going to be in the video for the Community Cup 4. I'm just using this to gauge how many people we have. I'm just using this to gauge how many people we have right now. That's all I'm doing. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna have enough. I think it is a little too early. But just in case, I'll have this. You can bring 3. I'm just curious to see how many we'll get. Like I said, this will not be a part of the video for Community Cup 4. But yo, Sad, on some real shit, man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. That shit means the world. Thank you very much. Using this to gauge? Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you picked up on that. Thank you. Has anybody gotten any crazy sparks? Best thing I've seen so far was a 2-star. I think it ended up being like a 7-star. I think that's the best I've gotten so far. Since the last time that I played. Wait, is this thing still on? Am I still live on Twitch? It's saying I'm dead. Am I actually dead? I'm good? Okay. Thank you. I don't have any good Haru Uraras, bro. I need to make one. Hey, at least you know. At least you know. This connecting issue has to be resolved. It's making me tweak out. That's fair. You know, I was reading... Like, obviously, I was reading my Discord. And, I saw y'all talking about it. And I was like, damn, low-key, I'm kind of glad that I'm not, like, hardcore grinding right now. Low-key, I think it's just better for me to wait until people go to sleep. So I can play without interruption. I'll watch while I have lunch. Hey, hope you have a good lunch. Wait, what the fuck? Where did we get all these people from? Yo. Okay. Oh, apparently we have people who are trying to race. Kind of sleeping on my Uma Gaming lately for some other games, shaking my head. Hey, it's okay. It happens. Lurkers? Oh, most definitely lurkers. I just wasn't expecting it. Because, you know, relatively speaking, I am technically early compared to what I normally stream. So I wasn't expecting to have, like... Honestly, even with us bringing 3, I wasn't expecting to fill this much. This sucks. And this sucks because it can be on any straight. And the problem with it being on any straight is it could pop very early on and leak stamina. Breath of Fresh Air is just kind of meh. This is obviously Gourmand and swinging my shore good. Bofa, Breath of Fresh Air. No bueno. If you don't have to take it, don't take it. The thing that I dislike about Extra Tank is you have to hit 0 for it to pop. Ideally, you don't hit 0 for that to pop. For this mile? So, okay. I'm purely basing this off of what this 147-page document says. For this mile, you want, depending on your racing style, 700 to 800. And this is for the longest mile, right? So you could take this, I would say, anywhere between 5 to 700. But if you're going lower and you're banking on your skills to pop, like your gold skills to pop, it's some of y'all still have some low stamina. This extremely low. That's extremely low on this stamina here. This has no gold skill. It has 3 of them. This one has a chance of like screwing you over. This is on a corner, that's fine. This is an okay skill. I'd still like more stamina on that. Okay, lay low is such a weird one because you have to be jammed early. And this is like the way that I think of early recovery skills. With a... When you're playing like an MMO, for instance, right? If you turn around and say, oh, this person is at like 92% health, I don't need to heal them. That's kind of the same like logic that you could apply here. Oh, in the early race, I don't really need a heal because I still got a lot of stamina, right? So skills like this that say early, especially with being jammed, that's a very hard condition. And then straights are just kind of meh. I'd still say that this is low stam. Like personally, I'm trying to get to the point to where it's like I may be overcompensating for stam, but still. Oh shit, I put my... Okay, well, it is what it is. That's okay. But, depending on, like, what you know, what you're going after, looking at your skills, like, really makes a big difference. Because then, let's just say, for instance, that you could have bought something else, you know, instead of this, right? So, just depending on what you're looking for, or what you have available, you know, could be a different option. This stamina is really low. Even with this, so let's just say you still wanted like to bring a gold skill and you wanted to cheap out on your stamina. According to this doc, right? And she's doing what? She's a late surger. With 1 gold skill, you would still want 580 stamina. And they are calling 580 plus 1 gold skill as risky. For an 1800 meter mile, okay? Obviously, this is a 1600, so even if you said 550, you know, we're still very low here. This, when passed by another mid-race, this is, in theory, this should work relatively easy, because you should have, like, end closers and late surgers possibly passing you. This one doesn't matter because in theory you're putting this as your mile runner. If you're taking this, and if you're taking this character into a long, you're not making it. You don't have anywhere close to enough stamina. And then as far as this is concerned, I mean, yeah, it's fun. Swinging Maestro, we already know that's good. And then this, I would still say is still low. Now the power here is great. The wit here is great. I'd still say that this is way too low on stamina, though, even for a mile. Even for a mile. But, I mean, having 2 gold skills, that may be okay, but that's still very risky, right? And, I mean, it depends on what you want for your risk factor level, right? Because I did also find out, I don't know if y'all knew this, I also found this out earlier this morning before I went to sleep, that your skills have 1 chance of proccing, and it will not continually attempt to proc the skill. So let's say, for instance, let's say you're on a corner, right? And on that corner, your Uma is like, hey, I'm going to try to pop Swinging Maestro. If it fails, it will never try to use that skill again. So that's, I think, if I were to just assume, obviously I didn't write the document, I would assume that's why they call it a risky style of having lower stamina and banking on gold skills, right? Because if you miss, you're literally fucked. Literally fucked, okay? So for instance, obviously, we are under the assumption that Gourmand and Swinging Maestro will pop, because those are really, really, really good skills, right? Everybody loves these skills. But if they don't proc, because obviously you're not going to have 100%, even if you have 1200 wit, this still has the chance of fucking you, right? So this is why, like, I'm saying, y'all like, don't underestimate your stam. Do not underestimate your stamina, okay? And I get it, like, obviously, who am I to talk? I don't really have great stamina. Okay, that's actually not bad stamina. This, I feel like, is a little low, but I do have quite a bit of skills to compensate. And then, like, this one, I still feel like this is a little low. But see, like, I'm also thinking, like, I'm trying to think of multiple different ways, because the way that I look at it is, okay, if I'm doing it for team trials, what are the chances that they're going to bring a debuffer, right? But then, like, I'm also thinking about it for the Community Cup. Because some of y'all just be bringing in debuffers for no reason. And I'm like, okay, dude, if I want to live in my own Community Cup, I gotta have more stamina than usual. And so I'm like, yo, I'm more scared of the Community Cup than I am team trials. I ain't even gonna bullshit. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Because we got some folks in here that'll just be like, hey, I can't run this race, but I'm gonna fuck y'all over. And I'm just like, okay. So... But for team trials, right? This should be fine, assuming there are no debuffs. This should be okay. But still. Can you explain that again? I got an ad. Explain what? Sorry. We all know Defeatist purple skill is the best. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I see a good race horse, 4 speed, 2 stam is the meta for URA. That's Duck. No wonder this game is a wit game. Even if you have 1200 wit, your percentage is like 90 something. Wish I knew that when they attempt to use it, even though it wouldn't change the outcome. Yes. Yo, what's up, Icebreaker? Cup poggers. I was just testing to see how many people we would have. And we actually got, like, quite a bit. Now, we were using three per person. So this isn't terrible. Gambling while scouting, gambling while racing, exactly. If it's CM prep, Keg W... No. This is just random. CM prep... Okay, so, challenge... Is it called challenge? Champions Meet. Champions Meet practice races are on Wednesday. Assuming nothing happens to me and I don't have to do some, like, crazy shit, Champions Meet practices are going to be on Wednesday. So if you're curious about doing this, doing that, trying this, trying that, and you want a place to test it, come to the stream on Wednesday, and that's the majority of what I'm going to be doing on stream. And if nobody's here, I'll do runs. If people come in, then, you know, we're chilling. If this is a mile, can you remove me so I can change horses? I don't even know if I can remove people. No. Yeah, I can't. If I could, I don't know how. I don't know what that button is, and I don't want to click it. My Rudolph doesn't have Creek and Kita-san skill somehow. Time to be toxic. Hey, do what you gotta do. Debuffers aren't here to win, they're here to make others lose. Exactly. Stamina thing from the document, the start. You see a PvP room, there's 1 spot left. And I'm just yapping, honestly. Paste on mobile? Ooh, sorry. How do I? Yeah, I don't care who. Oh, it says a period's done? That's weird. We'll do a couple more. Now that we got more people, we'll do some more runs. The stamina thing? Okay, so depending on your style of racing, okay, there is a safe / consistent amount of stamina that you want per track, per style, okay? Consistency says I don't rely on gold skills, okay? So if you don't rely on gold skills, your run will in theory be more consistent because you should have more stamina, right? The more stamina you have, or excuse me, the less stamina you have, and you're banking on these gold skills, the riskier your play is, because your Uma will only attempt to use your skill one time per race. If it misses, let's say you're hitting a corner and your Uma's like, hey, I'm on a corner, it's time for me to use Swinging Maestro. If they fail using Swinging Maestro, you lose getting back that stamina, okay? So that's really, really bad. So now, on a mile, where people probably say like 500 to 700 stamina, or 500 to 800 stamina, if you don't have more than this and you miss a skill, you're gonna gas out and you're just gonna lose. So if you want consistency, you're gonna want more stamina, right? If you want to gamble and play riskier, take your gold skills, take less stamina. But then you also got to factor in, when you're running champions meet, people are going to be debuffing you, right? So now you're going to have to compensate not only for, let's just say if you play consistently, right? And you don't care about the gold skills. Well, now you'll have to compensate and get a little bit more than that because you're going to get debuffed down. And then you got to say, okay, well, if I play risky and then I get debuffed, I'm definitely not going to win, right? So a lot of it just depends on, like, what are you building your Uma for? Are you building it for Champions Meet? Are you building it for Team Trials? Are you building it for my Community Cup? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all already know in the Community Cup, people be bringing debuffers just to fuck around and just let it happen. You know what I'm saying? So it all really just heavily depends on where you're taking your Uma to, what you're doing with them, and what's your purpose for your Uma, right? Those are like the big takeaways when you're like kind of thinking about stamina. Because stamina, like, you know, in the scenarios, it doesn't matter, right? You're easily gonna like have enough stamina. You get under the table stats. But you'll really see a difference when you turn around and you start doing like community cups with me, right? You're gonna start seeing like, oh, I'm getting debuffed to hell, I'm not making it, I'm gassing out. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see those type of things happening, and you'll just not be able to do anything about it. And then when you go to Champions Meet and you're getting debuffed from 1 or 2 different people, and you're sitting there and you're like, yeah, I have what should be good. No, not even close to it. You know, 2400 is the longest medium that we're going to run. If you think that you're going to make 2400 with like 600 stamina, you're just not. You literally will get cooked. You'll literally get cooked. I'm the true winner. I have Cane's chicken tender. Man, fuck you. I have Chick-fil-A sandwiches. That's what I got. I ain't got no Cane's chicken tendies though. God, I have terrible internet right now. I'll probably have to hop in later, but I'll watch the race. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, there she goes. There won't be any normal nice natures in CM. No, not at all. You're gonna see toxic natures. Nefarious Nature's a really good one. Okay, here we go. Did anybody front run? Do we have nobody front run? I know that doesn't front run. I know this isn't. I'm curious if this was the one that got the buff. Because if there are no front runners, a random pace chaser will get a buff. We didn't have any front run. Okay, yeah. A random pace chaser will get a buff, and then they'll be the one chosen to front run. And it's just... it just go crazy. Mood down nature is so real. Not gonna lie, if my monthly reset tickets will give me an SR speed card, I will. Whale. Well for my account too, please. Thank you. Okay. Let me delete these thingies. I think we have a decent amount of folks here. So we'll do some runs. Excuse me. We got a decent amount of folks. Well, and just bring two people. Bring 2 racers. 2 racers only, please. 2 racers only. Huh? Only 2 is all I need. But yeah. Dude, there's so much that goes on in this game. And dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it was Sunday. No. Today's Monday. Saturday night going into Sunday. I read the majority of that 147-page document. And that shit was crazy, bro. Some of it I disagree with. But a majority of it was really good. At random. Alright, let's see. Alright, ChatGPT has chosen turf. This is a medium. Sapporo, right. Is there a place where I can find this document? Yeah, it's on my Discord server. It's in the info channel. I'll post it in here though. Give me a second. Let me snag it for you. This was not a light read. This was not an easy read either. There is so much information in here. But if you, like... Obviously, you can skip the stuff that you don't care about. Or that doesn't apply to you right now. But there's a lot of things in here that I didn't know. Obviously. But there's also a lot of things in here that, like, you just have to... Honest to God, I would not take this as, like, the end-all be-all truth. This, I think, has very good reference points. but like there are some things in here, especially when it comes to talking about potentials, I would think very heavily before you consider like what these say. Just as like as an example, that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, this, I mean, you know, it's a good read. There's a lot of good stuff in here, but you know, take some things with a grain of salt, because it's not it's not the end all be all. 10% luck, 20% skill, 70% reading documents. I know, right? Actually, I'd go as far as to say 90% luck, 1% skill, 70% reading documents. What did I say this? Medium. This is a medium. Reset filters. Okay, I'm gonna bring a fucking front runner, so that shit don't happen again. You are not made for this. Even this with 734 on a mile, I don't feel great about. But it is a 2,000 meter mile. I think I'll take that. That's my long. Okay. Oh wait, oh shit. I almost fucked up and brought 3. Whoo! I almost fucked up and brought 3. Okay. Let me see. Which one do I want to pick? Remember, we're only taking 2. We're only taking 2. Even if I pace you. You don't have 1200, but you do have a lot of stam. You got a decent amount of power. I'm gonna take this out. That's 161%? Exactly. Replace the reading document with vibes and you have me. Oh no! The author is also human. They clearly do their research, but of course it won't be flawless. I mean, just like with anything in life, you know, you pick and choose what you decide to believe, but, you know, if at all possible, it's always a good thing to double check instead of taking things as, like, hardcore truths, you know? At least that's just in my opinion. You know, I don't care what y'all do. Okay, don't forget, 2 people, 2 people, 2 people, 2 people, 2 people, 2 people. Y'all don't forget. 2 people. Here we go. Race ID here. I put it in both YouTube chat and in Twitch chat. If you're lurking, thank y'all for lurking. Thank y'all for being here. No. Only bringing 2. Only bringing 2. Please and thank you. Only 2. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And then, as y'all know, I like to review the characters, so I'll do that as well. And see, look, this is from that document. This is from that document. Look at this. Now we're running on a 2,000 meter, I think it was. We're running on a 2,000 meter. So you can lower these numbers a bit. But still, they're saying for a 2,400 pace, if you want a consistent run, you're going to have to get 1,100. Because 880 with a gold. Okay, that's fine and fair. But I mean, damn, 1,100? Who getting that? Not me! So, you know, we going to have to play the risk here. Now, let's just say it's, what, 2,000 meter? Shit, I'd probably just say, like, 950. Right? And then you could probably bump this shit down to, like, 880. You know, something like that, right? Where's the lobby code? Right here. I got you. But I mean, if you take this, you know, you're gonna see like very quickly what the differences are when it comes to your what's it called? Just bring two people, bring two people. Only bring two, only bring two. Gold sheet end or pace though? The issue with pace, man, is that you really get they have that debuff for just for picking pace. You have a debuff. It's so unfortunate, man. Don't tell him, he doesn't need to know. Tell who? You talking about Raijin? Alright, let's go ahead and start looking at some of these characters. For mine, oh shit. For mine, it is a front runner. I feel like this is decent. I don't have a gold skill, so I might be a little cooked. This is okay. I'd like it to be a bit higher since I'm pace chasing, but I do have at least 1 gold plus this, so it's alright. The Fabled, we all know the Fabled, a monster here in the Community Cup. Y'all already know. Looks like he's bringing some new juice. And see, here's a really good, like, misconception, right? Because you think, oh, if I play a later style, I should be fine, right? For 2400, they're saying 1020 stamina. If you want to play risky, it's 820 plus 1 gold, and that's on a 2400, right? So I mean, would you consider? I would 100% consider this risky, according to the doc, right? But y'all do with that information what you will. On a 2000, I feel like this is a little bit better, but it's still risky, right? This stamina, definitely low. Of course, you know, the speed's low here as well. This is a debuffer. This is just here to fuck my day up. That's totally fine. Now this is good. Cooldown does not apply here because we're doing a medium. So this has to be a long character. See, this is why I told y'all earlier for the Community Cup, I'm so scared. And I'm gonna get way more stamina just for Community Cup because of things like this. Strictly because of things like that. Look at this! Look at this, bro! He's not even here to race! He's just here to piss all of us off! That's crazy. That's crazy. Now this, I will say, is not terrible. The issue here, obviously your speed is low. And your power is a bit low. Right? The stamina's fine, but if these two were bumped up, you'd be good. You'd be chilling. This, same thing. Speed need to be higher. Stamina's fine. Power's fine. Honestly, the wit. Bro, what was going on here? Oh, you took a wit card. Okay. Yotes, need more stamina. Power's good. Need more stamina. This, I don't know if you're front or pacing. If you're front, you need more power. If you're pacing, you need more stamina. Even with the 2 golds, you still need more. Because now we're getting debuffed, and y'all about to see what this is really like. This does not have anywhere near enough stamina. This, oh, this is actually really good. This power, if you're front running, you do want more power, right? But if you're, you have pace chase here, so I'm going to assume you're pacing. This is interesting. That's interesting. And then Miracle Totem. Okay, the stamina here, acceptable. And you got 2 golds. That's not terrible. That's actually acceptable. I like that. This, of course, obviously want this to be higher. Gold ship, not even a real character. Honestly, just a fucking myth of a character. Not even real. If she wants to race, she'll race. If she doesn't want to, she won't. And that's just what it's gonna be. Not quick enough? My fault, my bad, my bad. You know, we're gonna get to the point one day where we have so many people running that I'm just not gonna participate and I'm just gonna purely commentate. I need to remake that Agnes with higher wit? Yes. I like how bringing all the different Ogre caps? Yes. The Fabled, 1200 wit, evil nature. Don't have the cards hit 1200 unless I only do wit? Fair. Alright, y'all know how this works. Y'all know what the Community Cup is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first portion of Community Cup number 4. Today we are doing a couple races in the early part of the stream and a couple towards the end. First favorite is Ice's Megiddo McQueen, the anime version. The second favorite is the Fabled Vodka. And the third favorite is the Fabled Tokai Teo. We do have some interesting choices here. I think it could shape up to be a very interesting race for our competitors. This is Community Cup number 4, presented and brought to you by yours truly, streamed live at twitch.tv/Tuglow or YouTube LOL Tuglow OP. This is the Sapporo Turf 2,000 meter medium cup. Right. I guess race, whatever. To start us off for the first leg of the Community Cup number 4. Hope y'all enjoy yourselves. Shout out to all the people who are participating live. I could not do this without y'all. Thank y'all so much. If you want to catch this on YouTube, it will be up after the stream sometime the next day. Let's go ahead and get started. Our racers are off. We do have, it seems at least, decent starts for everybody. We've got a couple early leads and concentrations going off. If you see here, for our front runners, this is where their power is going to help, so that way they can catch that lead early. If you don't catch that lead early, you're basically cooked. My Suzuka is cooked, so she's already out of this race. I don't expect her to have anything. It looks like we already have a couple debuffs when you see that pink or purple going off on all the characters. We've got all of our swinging maestros and professors of curvatures popping off right here. We're almost halfway into the middle leg. Our front runners are very, very tough up there, trying to set the pace for everybody else. We've got a lot of pace chasers here in the middle and not too many late surgers or end closers. That pace chasing category looks like a very easy spot for everybody to get blocked and jammed in. We've got front runners here. We've got two Suzukas fighting for second. We've got a Vodka who's leading the way. Daiwa Scarlet right behind them, and Anime Megiddo McQueen is behind those 4. We are coming up at the end of the middle leg, about to start the final leg, and this is where you really want to get accelerating and hopefully have enough stamina, but with all these debuffers, we don't know what is exactly going to happen. Here's where I told you, there goes more debuffs there. My Suzuka is not looking too great. Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka, the two rivals, fighting for that first place positioning. Megiddo McQueen coming up behind the Daiwa Scarlet. Looks like she's going to try to push for first place, but that Vodka is just not slowing down. Looks like she's going to take it home. We've got Anime Megiddo McQueen. Looks like, whoo, thought she was going to come in, try and steal something, but she's going to secure her second place. And in third place, I believe, unless something changed, we've got that Daiwa Scarlet coming in third place. And our final rankings, we've got number 1 is the Fabled Vodka. We've got Megiddo McQueen, Ice's Megiddo McQueen, the anime version. And we've got the Fabled Tokai Teo rounding out third place. Scroll down here, just so you can see where everybody else was. Man, these two debuffers making it really fun. Hee hee XD. We'll go on to the next race. This was, yeah, as soon as, see, that's the thing with at least with Suzuka, right? I feel like if she just doesn't claim first, she ain't gonna make it. She'll never claim first afterwards. It's just so tough. It's just so tough. Okay. The next one we have is going to be a sprint on turf and in Niigata. So this is 1,000 meter. This is 1,000 meters straight. No turns, just a pure straight line. Again, please only bring 2 people. Bring 2 people, please and thank you. This is for a sprint. I'll take me a King Halo. Just to shout out King Halo. Alright, here's the code. Get in where you fit in. Get in where you fit in. My rice shower's in the perfect spot. She didn't take off at the end. Stamina show, I guess. We were just getting debuffed, honestly. And I am genuinely curious if my McQueen got blocked, whatever you want to call it. Suzuka will never win in PvP. She plays without an ult. Yeah, that's why she's got to stay at first. It's so horrendous. Thought she was about to send it on the outside. That's fair. I got my first 3-star speed spark. Hey, what's up, Reasoning? Welcome to the stream. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Shit, not a sprint. I'm bringing some old units. Hey, I guess you know what to work on. Any Kurin-chans in the chat? Oh, yeah, we do have a Kurin. Uh-oh. We got some Kurins. We got that Kurin curry. Toxic Kurin mod check. Uh-oh. Nope, no toxicity here. No toxicity here. A normal current, yeah. Crazy amount of power. The funny thing with this being chosen, our professor of curvatures don't even matter. It's just purely acceleration and can you how quick can you get up to speed and can you sustain that speed? Remember 2 per person, please and thank you. Let's see. So for sprints specifically, for the longest sprint, you want low 460, high of 520. All right, so we can lower that quite a bit. I would say anywhere between what 4 to 470 would be safe. This terrible. But it's on a straight, so maybe it works. Who knows? I don't know. This... Too much stamina. This... If you're fronting, I think you should be fine. But this won't go off. Let's see. On Sakura... I would assume that you're pacing. Oh yeah, you are pacing because you have this and you got Gourmand. I'd probably say you need a little bit more stam, but the power there is pretty juicy. The Taiki shuttle, the stamina is definitely low. The stamina is definitely low. Cure solo. Oh, my man said, "What is stamina?" He said, "What is stamina?" That's crazy. The stamina here for pace, I think would be fine. For late, you're definitely fine. This is what your King Halo, so you're probably gonna late. You'll be fine here. The power, of course, you always want more power. The further back you are, this is way more than enough stamina. Let's see. I just really don't like that skill. I don't like that skill. This, definitely enough stamina. And honestly, that might be a good amount of stamina for Community Cup when you got 4 fun players debuffing you out the ass. You know what I'm saying? This, not enough stamina. Oh yeah, definitely enough stamina here. Holy shit. Jesus. And you said this is old characters? My god. Dude. Jesus, man. That's crazy. Stamina here is a bit low. Obviously, the speed will always want to be higher, as high as possible. Power here, I think, is fine. But stamina is a bit low. This... well, we already know. You'll do another run, and you'll have a better one. And we have here. The stamina... potentially decent, but there's no corners here, so you might be cooked. Power is very good. I do like that. And then what we have here. I don't know where you'd even run this, honestly. Because it's got the B sprint. It doesn't have anywhere near enough stamina for medium or long. But then mile is just like... you don't have any... recovery skills here. So this one confuses me. 9 stars. Shaking my head. RNG, when will it be my turn? Where's the YouTube stream? Oh no! It's... no way, is it unlisted? It's unlisted! Thank you. How do I... bruh... I was checking it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Jams. Appreciate you, baby. There we go. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you. I had to bring the speed, wit, farm, buction. Alright, hey, you do what you gotta do, man. How did you manage this more than once? It is what it is. Cool thing is, I think the VOD will have the full stream. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Y'all be sure to go check out my boy Jams TV. Alright, Jams. We run the old Daggerheart every couple of Sundays. And they always get the VOD up on YouTube, so y'all check them out. Daggerheart basically is akin to... it's a sister game of D&D. So if you like D&D, check out his YouTube channel. You'll see all of our VODs, all that good stuff. If you want to watch us live, it'll be Sunday nights in Central Time. Sunday nights going into Monday morning in Central Time. So y'all do him good. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the second leg of our Community Cup. Number 4, our number 1 favorite is Raijin's King Halo. He did say this was an old character, though. So you take that with however much salt that you want. The second favorite is Raijin's Taiki Shuttle. And for some reason, I don't know why, is the third favorite my Sakura Bakushin O. Once again, this is live streamed at twitch.tv/Tuglow and YouTube LOL Tuglow OP, presented and brought to you by yours truly, the Niigata Turf 1000 meter sprint. There are no turns here. This is a straight line, pure acceleration, adrenaline, and just how fast can you run? It's going to be even tougher on us because we've got that rainy weather going on. Is gonna make you drain your stamina a bit faster, and if you ain't got that power, well, you just gonna be smelling them flowers. Let's get this quick sprint off to a start. And our racers are off. I do think that we are going to see a very quick race. We're already getting rushed. I know I am. And it looks like our front runners are off. We've got a lot of Sakura Bakushin's O's. We've already got some skills going off here. We've got that Gourmand. We've got the Breath of Fresh Air. Can't believe it was actually useful in this sprint. We've got 600 meters already left to go. And right now it looks like... oh, my Bakushin said, hold on, let me see what I got left in this tank. Pulling into that final leg of the race, I somehow took first place with my Sakura Bakushin O. However, everybody is lining up. Maruzensky's looking like she's scary. Kurin-chan is coming up as well. I mean, this is neck and neck. I have no idea who's going to hit this first place. We've got a Sakura in the other side where the skills are going to pop off. Taiki Shuttle also looks like she could have taken second. It looks like that far Sakura Bakushin O took first place. I just couldn't tell you who hit second or third because, good lord, in the blink of an eye, it started and it ended. I was holding first for a long time, and then before you know it, skirt, we're cooked. It was done. It was over. Over in the blink of an eye. In first place, we've got the fabled Sakura Bakshino. In second place, we've got Raijin Rivals Taiki Shuttle. And then we've got that Curran-chan by the fabled in third place. What a sprint. What a sprint. Ladies and gentlemen, the second leg of Community Cup number 4 is done. Let's move on to leg number 3. So what have we done? We've done a medium and we've done a sprint, right? Medium and a sprint. Let's see. Choose another random track, including mediums or sprints. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the long. Oh, we've got a long too. Oh, baby. In Hanshin. And it is a right. It is a 3,000 meter long. Best of luck to everybody involved. Don't forget, two people, please. Just 2 people. Let's see. What am I gonna bring here? I'll take this, sure. Why not? Just take a random gold ship. Alright, let's see. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the long that we've all been waiting for. Any viewers on YouTube, I sincerely apologize. Any lurkers on YouTube, I sincerely apologize. I was streaming, but it started out as unlisted instead of public, so that's on me. My apologies. My apologies. If Baguette wakes up, is he here, Sleepy Boy? He might be getting... I know he was playing No Man's Sky. Oh, I'm so cooked. I should have took a front runner, shouldn't I? Yeah, it was just a pure straight. It was a pure straight. Jams was looking for you. Taiki stopped looking like watermelon. Taiki top looking like watermelons in the rain is too funny to me. Oh yeah. Late start rushed. Oh yeah, it's just cooked. Dirt medium is okay. Thank you. The goal is she come back. You brought Google babies. Hey, don't be hating on my girl. Don't be hating on Mommy Creek. Who's slandering you? Jams. Jams is. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll make sure to get new Umas going soon. I hate running the same guys. I did get more speed cards as well. Nice, congrats. That's really good. I'll make you taste the knuckle sandwich, boy. Ooh, not the knuckle sandwich. He taking one out of my book. I see you. Not mad at it. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got... Ooh! The only thing I fear for is the power. But because it is long, you have a longer amount of time to get to your top speed. But this stamina is looking juicy. Unfortunately, this skill, like anything that says it takes a bunch of skills, you have to activate a bunch of skills and then this will activate. I don't really like skills like that. No golds here either. Makes it a little scary. The Gourmand here is fine. I do think for a 3,000 meter, especially if you're pace chasing, I feel like this might be low. But he's at a front here, but then he has pace chaser skill. Could be interesting. The Fabled. Whoo, that 1200 stam, you already know. The Breath of Fresh Air, if it pops early, you're cooked. You know, I'd hate for it to pop early. But if it pops later, you're fine. The Megiddo, of course, hey, we've already seen the Fabled, you know. The Fabled, a long-time winner here in the Community Cup. Amazing. Hey, now look, this is juicy. Because look, let me tell you, you take something like this into team trials, obviously you'd like to have more speed. But there's a good chance that you're just going to outgas people, right? Because most people are going to be taking like, oh, I've got 900 stamina, I think this is fine. And if you run a 3000, 32, 34, whatever, long, yeah, they're not going to make it. This could be scary. Could be scary. This Ogre will not make it. 600 just... That's low. That's low. This right here, not terrible. You know, it is Gold Ship, and if Gold Ship decides to actually race, could always be scary. This, not terrible. Not terrible. I'm curious if this was 3. Yeah, this was 3. Yeah, that's not terrible at all. Gold Ship, yeah, if Gold Ship just wants to race, you know, then it is what it is. Now for this... This ain't making it. There's just nowhere near enough stamina. There's nowhere near enough stamina here. Whoo! Okay, now look, I'm not a big TM Opera O person. I don't know much about her. But the stats here, this is scary. This is scary. Now this I'm very curious about, because I don't think this is going to make it. In a 3,000 meter long, I just don't see this making it. I don't see it making it. What's up, Twink? Askrect. I don't know how to say the name. Yes, you can join the race. This one is full, but I'll make sure you have a spot in the next one. I got you, man. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm putting this trip through trial by Teo through trial by fire. Heard pop all your recoveries or lose. Oh lord, you hit big 1-4K tonight. 4K in what? IRL or in the TCG game? Sure, thanks. Yeah, of course. No worries. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. IRL? Oh damn. Hey, grats, man. Congratulations, bro. That big shmoney. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with leg number 3 of Community Cup number 4. We've got the number 1 favorite, Raijin Rivals, TM Opera O. The number 2 favorite is Cure Solos, Simbali Rudolph. And the number 3 favorite is the Fableds, Simbali Rudolph. Now, I will say this. This is a 3,000 meter long race. We're not here for speed. We are here for endurance. How bad do you want it? The Hanshin Turf 3,000 meter race. Leg number 3 of Community Cup number 4. Shout out to all the participants. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for tuning in live at twitch.tv/Tuglow and YouTube LOL Tuglow OP. If you missed it live, you can catch the VOD or the replay or the video of Community Cup number 4. Share it with your friends, share it with your family, and share it with your friends' family. Because if they playing, they may want to get in on these races too. Once again, this is 3,000 meters, so we've got a lot of gold ships. We've got one front runner here. Looks like it's going to be the Megiddo McQueen. And we've got quite a bit of pace chasers. Now, looking at everybody's stats, I will say one thing that did look good to me is we've got a lot of people with some good looking stamina. So we do have my Top Gun sitting here in second place, and then we go straight into the pace chasing area, and we've got like 19 people there. We only got 16 people in this race, but we got 19 pace chasers. I'm telling you, whoo, it is a lot of people pace chasing. Coming around this first corner here, looks like we may potentially start having some skills pop off. Maybe. I guess not. Our stamina must be pretty good if we're not popping skills. This is going to be a test of endurance. It's going to be a test of your mental fortitude. How tough is your Uma, but also how smart is your Uma? Will they be able to pop their skills off on time in order to help their stamina recovery? Coming around the next corner, we're halfway through this 3,000 meter grueling race here today. There goes everybody swinging maestros. There goes everybody's professor of curvature. Here goes my gold ship skill, and I'm sure every other gold ship as well. We are coming up on 1,400 meters left in this race, and Maya Top Gun looks like she has taken the lead for right now. TM Opera O looks like she's about to start making her move, as well as other pace chasers. A debuff just hit us, and what is that going to do for our stamina? Will we be able to make it through the rest of the race? I was not expecting to see any debuffs popping off on us. Coming around, we have started the final leg here, and it looks like this is something that is going to be a very close race. Everybody's starting to pack up. Everybody looks like they are getting dusted. Where did this TM Opera O come from? Somebody tell me, is anybody going to catch up to this? We've got quite a bit of good stamina characters here, but it just looks like they don't have the gas to catch up to TM Opera O. But then you turn around and you say, well, Megidum Queen said hold my tea because she's trying to catch up. Symboli Rudolph looks like she's coming in from the outside. TM Opera O isn't letting up, and then she's going to claim the victory for herself. Symboli Rudolph coming in second, and we've got somebody's Megidum Queen coming in third. This, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, whoo, I have no idea where this TM Opera O came from, but she came in and said, this is my stage. You are not gonna outshine me. Thank you for being good audience members in her play. The greatest of the century, the Overlord, TM Opera O, coming in first place by Raijin Rival. We got the fabled Symboli Rudolph, and we've got Amazing's Megiddo McQueen, followed by everybody else. That third leg of the Community Cup 4 has finished, and we'll move on to the fourth. Oops. Damn, it was my calling with a lot of pace chasers? Yes, it was. But I spent $5K to get that win, Lamau. You spent $200 to get $4,000? Wow. Congrats, bro. Third place? Congratulations. Congratulations, Sad. Opera's such a beast. I wish I 5-starred her. Not gonna lie. She's so fun to build to. Mateo still came 6th. She did her job. She only missed 1 recovery. She could have won if she popped the lat. Damn. Heard. When you created a new league just for you? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I thought the 1,200, 1,100 goals she was gonna sweep us all. Wait, how did my goals she place? I looked away. Oh. Does anybody remember off rip? I don't remember. I think we have Mile and Dirt left, right? Okay. We have this, in Chukyo. TTV Tuglow. Okay, now we do have actually quite a decent amount of people. Oh, what you mean? I can't not bring a person? Damn, I'm getting hoed. Alright, I'll just bring one. And that'll at least let one person come in with one. But y'all bring two. Just bring two, please. We are running miles. We are running miles. I'll just bring one. Bring my Oguri. Bring my Oguri. Dirt mile, normal mile. Normal mile. This is a normal mile. Normal mile. So turf mile, I should say. Turf mile, 1600 meters. Oh, here's the code. Here's the code. I got it in chat for YouTube and in Twitch. If y'all are lurking, thank y'all for lurking. If you're participating and running these races with me, thank you very much. Don't forget these will be on the YouTube channel sometime tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, evening time, for Central Time. Oh, don't forget 2 people, please. Just bring 2 people. If you enjoy the cup, if you enjoy the community cup, let me know. If there are any ideas that you'd like for it, you know, let me know as well. I'll never turn down any ideas. If you've got any recommendations, or if you'd like to have some rules imparted in it, let me know that as well. I actually just thought of one, and I think that it could be really fun. Yeah. If you haven't already, sub on YouTube. Check out the YouTube channel. Y'all already know. Thank y'all for being here. I have a lot of fun commentating these. I don't know if it's actually good commentary, I guess. I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for there. But I'll tell you this, I have a lot of fun doing it. I got a lot of fun doing it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. For anybody lurking, thank y'all for lurking. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's go ahead and start taking a look at some characters. This is going to be a mile, so you would, surprisingly, like to have a decent amount of stamina. I think for mile, they say anywhere between 500 to 800. Or maybe 500 to 700. I think it's one of those two. Wait a minute. No, I'm thinking of sprint. Sorry. Mile. What is the number? No, I was right. 500 to 800. If you want to play risky, you'll be on the lower end. If you want to play more consistently, you'll be on the higher end. And if you want to play in this community cup, you can never have enough because we got 4 fun player debuffers that'll just drag you through the dirt even on a turf track. I will say this wit is a lot of wit, but you ain't got enough stamina here, so you probably will just gas out. You will not make it. Possibly. With this, I'm going to have to say the same thing. Iron Will also, it's such a weird conditional skill. I'm not a big fan of Iron Will. But these two, I mean, if they proc, they may help you. But, even with 1200 wit, it's still not 100% guaranteed to proc. This stamina looking a lot healthier. I do like this. This power is very scary as well. This actually, I'm curious if this is a front. Yeah, it is. It is a front runner. This is a very scary front runner. Of course, it is the Fabled, so that is what we expect from the Fabled. A very strong participant in the Community Cup. Cure Solo, look, this is insane. If your recovery skills pop off, I think you'll be fine. I do think you're on the low end, so that's why you're very risky. But this speed power is gorgeous. I hope that you're not pace chasing her. Guess we'll see when the time comes. You've got to be front running this. Man, 503 is just so low. It's just so low when it comes to the stamina. The 717 stamina though, that looks mighty juicy. This is actually like a very strong, consistent number here, like stats. This very, very good. And you've got 2 golds. Yeah, that's great. That's nowhere near risky. Same thing here. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Now I will say, this is probably nah. That S and medium. That S and medium. This, the power is a bit low, but the stamina, you've definitely got more than enough stamina here. I would probably consider taking one of these 2 off. But for Community Cup, I think you're fine. Because if we get any debuffers in here, you might be cooked. And then let's see what we got here. Iron Will, y'all already know how I feel about this. I do believe this is a very risky, very low amount of stamina. This is good stamina, low power. Honestly, you wouldn't even need extra tank. I would not consider taking extra tank. Because you literally have to hit 0 stamina for extra tank to pop. And then, like, when that time comes, if this happens, like, you're already cooked. In my opinion, of course. We're very low here. We're very low here. I do say we got 1 gold and 2 whites, but even if you're late surging, like, I just don't think that's enough. Definitely good here. These stats are scary. These stats are scary. And we've got a gold here. That's really good. And then the vodka. The vodka. I feel like you could have more power. Oh, okay. That's where your stat. I was about to say, I feel like you could have more power here. But yeah, never mind. I see the 1032 wit. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. My Ogre's running late this time, though. Heard. Everyone's so strong? Yes, they are. Hey, good stats. My grass is strange. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Thank y'all for waiting. Let's go ahead and get the 4th leg of the Community Cup going. Yeah, buddy. I guess it forces me to be a part of this, which kind of sucks. I'd love to just commentate it. That would be great. That would be amazing. Mile is such a contested distance. What do you mean by contested? Character-wise, or what do you mean? Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the 4th leg of Community Cup number 4. We've got the number 1 favorite Raijin Rivals, Ogre Cap. We've got the number 2 favorite, somewhere in here, is Raijin's Vodka. And the number 3 favorite is escaping me. I guess I can't see. Oh, here it is. The Fabled's Ogre Cap. Now, this is a mile turf. Mile turf. This is the Tuglow 1600 meter mile, brought to you and presented by yours truly. Live streamed at twitch.tv/Tuglow and YouTube, LOL Tuglow OP. I'm multi-stream, so you can pick your platform. This, after looking at all the stats of everybody, I think this could go in a lot of different people's favor. A lot of strong Ogre Caps, a lot of strong vodkas. And as y'all know, we are out the gates. We've got our front runners trying to fight for positioning, and it looks like the NPC, who would have guessed, has taken the lead, unless this Marozensky says otherwise. We've already got our swinging maestros and Professor of Curvatures popping off as we're entering the middle leg. We've got 1,200 meters left. This NPC is fighting for positioning against this Marozensky. We've got Ogre Caps in the middle of the pack pace chase, and we've got a bunch of Ogre Caps at the back as well. We've got a random El Condor Pasa sandwiched in between all the Ogre Caps. We've got this NPC somehow is still leading the charge against everybody else. This has to be the most cracked NPC I've ever seen as we're coming around the final corner, starting the final leg. Everybody's about to start spurting here, and we're going to take off for victory. That NPC looks like she's either going to start blocking or she's going to get ran over. We've got Marozensky's getting blocked by the NPC. Vodka also overtook with that block. Did y'all see that? The positioning and timing was crazy there. We've got Ogre Caps popping off their skills, and we're going in for the last 200 meters. This could be anybody's race. The NPC is a paid actor. We've got 3 Ogre Caps crossing the finish line. It looks like a 1, 2, 3 Ogre Cap for you and for me. By a neck, and by a nose. It looks like the Vodka didn't even have a chance. What a race. Oh, the Vodka made 3rd place. GG's. We've got Raijin Rivals Ogre Cap coming in 1st place. We've got my Ogre Cap coming in 2nd. I honestly thought that Vodka made 4th, but it looks like Raijin Rivals Vodka hit 3rd. And then that other Ogre Cap right here. Look at how close this was. By a neck, and by the nose. Those first 4 placements were ridiculously close. And you know, what can I say? When you have a paid actor in the mix, you got a paid actor in the mix. And you know what? It is what it is. When you're blocked, you are blocked. Thank you for watching the 4th leg. We've got the last and final one. You already know it's going to be a dirt course. How many Haru Uraras do you think will show up? Let me know down in the comments as we go ahead and start the 5th and final leg. I don't know if y'all saw that shit. But that was the biggest paid actor I have ever seen out of an NPC. That was crazy. Character-wise, and just the amount of people building it. Most people build either mild or medium. Heard. I started reading Ogre's manga and it's peak. Yeah, I saw it in your server. It did look really great. It looked really great. Betting on the NPC? Yes. Let's go. That's on the GOAT. Yeah, GG. GG. 4th place at 14th favorite. Very nice. Very nice. Belle Huberty. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. The cloud of Ogres. I know, right? That NPC's a menace. That NPC was crazy. That NPC was crazy. Hey, thanks for letting me participate. I'll come back stronger next time. Thanks for the stamina advice. Oh, yeah, of course. Not a problem. Not a problem. That's the one stat that you will see a lot of people very underestimate is stamina. They think they can get away with like low amounts of stamina because they have a gold skill. But if that gold skill doesn't proc, you're cooked. You just won't make it. You'll just run out of gas. A random dirt track. Alright, we've got our dirt track. Oh, no. It has to be a dirt mile. It needs to be a dirt mile. They gave me a dirt middle, which we'll do different dirt tracks at a later point in time. Since we've really only got dirt miles, we'll just do dirt mile. I think I broke it. My last name is pronounced like puberty. So it's puberty, right? Question mark? Yeah, I almost broke old Chat GPT. That was crazy. I'd never seen that before. So dirt mile in Tokyo, and it is a left. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, welcome to the stream. I do believe this is my first time seeing you here. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Let's see. Dirt medium, let's run it, JK. Shee! Hey, the confidence is there. Let me tell you, I do not have that confidence. Wow, I have no dirt. You know what? I'm adding to the Haru Urara. I haven't done a Haru run since the game came out, I guess. But she gonna be in there just for funsies. And she's gonna do her best. Please just bring 2 people. Please bring 2 people. This is a dirt mile. This is a dirt mile. Y'all don't forget now. Here is the code. Anybody can participate if you'd like to. There's the code for both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Thanks for the races, dog. I'll go grind more careers and hopefully I can snatch a first next time. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, and you know what? That's the beauty of it, right? The Community Cup is just here for fun. You know, you don't have to participate every single time because, you know, you may not have something new that you want to test, right? This is just something for fun, and I really feel like it just gives us a reason to run all the characters that we have been creating, right? And so when I hold stuff like this, not only is this for myself, obviously I get to stream it, and obviously I get to test my own characters, right? But, you know, instead of just doing team trials, right? You could turn around and like, hey, now I have other people that I'm racing against, right? It makes it feel like it's more like alive, I guess. At least it does for me. And so that's why I really like holding these, man. And I mean, just genuinely, I have a lot of fun commentating them. Yes, it's fun. Been so obsessed with Uma lately. Join the club. Welcome to the club. You already know. I'm glad that you're liking it. Who's your favorite Uma, Belle? Bum, 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 bum. Man out here with the races being like capping first while I'm like in second place, a beefy 5-layer from Taco Bell, and third a Baja Blast to wash it down. Hey, you know what? Hey, good entertainment and good food is a great time. Come on now. Watching the Uraras on the right do mitosis is fun. Hey, you know what? Surely with all these Harus, they will block somebody. Maybe, possibly, who knows? I meant to take Taiki instead of Pasta aside though, because Pasta's a beast. Alright, alright. Hey, y'all heard it here. Y'all heard it here. Mr. Big Shot. Mr. Worldwide. We still do have a couple spots left. We've got enough for, what is that? Oh, there goes. Oh, we got somebody that took 3. We only wanted to take 2. We only wanted to take 2. That is okay though. Maybe we have spot for one more? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Let's say. Don't forget, this is mile. So the stamina here is a bit low. It is very risky on the stamina here. That is good power though. Cannot complain on that. The Haru Urara. Is this from that run that I told you have to do a Haru run? Yeah, it's with the Kita. I wonder if this was that run. Now this could be interesting. I don't think this is terrible. This is not risky, but it's not 100% safe, right? I think it's like in that middle ground. And then we've got this Haru. Oh, hey, your Haru looks a lot better than mine. I'll tell you that much. I like that. Ice? What is this? A 1600? I think the stamina is fine, especially you got 2 gold skills. I think you should be fine here on stamina. This, I mean, it's Haru. Come on, a little bit low. That's okay. The stamina here, I think, does look really good. Like, I think it's fine. You do have the gold skill, but this. Oh, and you're late surging, so you don't have the 10% debuff. Yeah, you're definitely fine here. This looks good. This looks good. This is scary. Now this, oh, this could go turf or dirt. That's a really interesting. I like that. Oh, that's some low stamina for a mile, though. You're really banking on getting these skills to pop. Oh, Lord. And we've got another Haru Urara. That is extremely low stamina, I do fear. But those stats are crazy. Mayfu, wait, I know Mayfu. Is that Mayfu, like, gacha game re-rolling everywhere Mayfu? Question mark? I do think that the stamina here is on the risky side of being low. I do think that is quite low. And then with power, I mean, that is, it's not terrible, but a lot of your stats went to wit. Only one Haru for me, Clueless, Lamau. It gets buggy when there's a single spot. Meme shuttle. Before I learned how stats work. Ah, okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Good to see you, Mayfu. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. All the lurkers hanging out here in stream, thank you for being here too. Whether you tune in on Twitch or on YouTube. On the old YouTube. Wait. Did we have 13 originally? We do have room for 1, possibly 2 more people. So if you want to join in, go ahead and join in. Otherwise, we may get this show on the road. Oy. I'll give it 1 more minute. At 22, then we'll start. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for being here. These community cups are always super fun for me. I really enjoy them. And it gives me time to get more stamina, so never gonna hate on that. I'll do that on the other screen. Alright, I guess we're going in with... Oh, we got somebody else. Irvin Dye. Wait, this is an SAOMD name. Irvin Dye is an SAOMD name, unless I'm wrong. I don't think I am. But that is definitely a name that I've seen from a long time ago. I will say for mild, this is like dangerously low. This is like very extreme risky low levels of stamina. And it can be very tough for this to win out. You might just lose out on gas. Even though you have 2 golds, that doesn't protect you. Especially for community cups. When you got debuffers in here, yeah, it's not enough. Not enough stamina. Other stats do look good. The power looks good. Speed is obviously capped. Skill's not terrible, but I would just say be careful on the stam. Okay, well, we're good here. Yeah, what's up, yo, Irvin Dye? What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get this room underway. Y'all already know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You remember that name? Wow, you know that's an OG name when Baguette remembers it. Whoo! Come on now. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, the last and final leg, the dirt track for Community Cup number 5. We've got the number 1 favorite, the Fableds Ogre Cap. We've got the number 2 favorite is Raijin Rivals El Condor Pasa. And we've got the number 3 favorite, Raijin Rivals Haru Urara. If you want to scroll through here and count up all the Haru Uraras, be my guest. Tell me if you got close or if you were off by a lot. This is the final leg of Community Cup number 4, brought to you and presented by yours truly. Live streamed at twitch.tv/Tuglow and YouTube LOL Tuglow OP. If you want to catch some of these Community Cups, just come on the stream when I'm live. This is the Tokyo Dirt Track, 1600 meters. We've got our Haru Uraras, we've got our Taiki Shuttles, our El Condor Passes, and Ogre Caps all ready to run this final leg of the race. Again, thank you all for the participants who came out here. I could not do this without y'all. Thank y'all for making this possible. We do have 3 NPCs, I believe. So we may have a lot of paid acting going on. I don't know if we actually have any front runners, so this could be very interesting as far as how this race will shape up. We're going into the middle leg, and it looks like we have an Ogre that is setting the pace. We've got El Condor Passes and Taiki Shuttles following in pursuit. We've got Haru Uraras in the back, as well as another Ogre in the back. Also, it looks to me, I could be wrong, but we don't have any front runners, so this Ogre Cap is the one setting the pace. We've got our skills starting to pop off. It looks like we're hitting a little corner, and we're now halfway through this race. Will Ogre Cap be able to secure her lead, or will she be outran by El Condor Pasa and these Taiki Shuttles? We've got the skills popping off, and now we're going to start the final leg. Under 600 meters to go. Ogre Cap's positioning doesn't look like she'll be able to hold it through. We've got the debuff hitting everybody in the middle of the pack. Haru Urara coming out, making her way through. El Condor Pasa has just passed up that Ogre Cap, but she's trying to fight back. El Condor Pasa, Ogre Cap took back her lead, and she said, "I'm here to claim victory. You're not gonna take it from me." She said that number 1 belongs to me, Ogre Cap. El Condor Pasa securing positions 2 and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the rounding out the final leg of Community Cup number 4. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for participating. And GG's to all the winners. We've got the number 3, the Fableds El Condor Pasa. We've got Raijin Rivals El Condor Pasa at number 2. And we've got the Ice's Ogre Cap Dirt Devil claiming the number 1 position. And then we've got this number 5, Haru Urara. You know what? 5th place, Haru Urara. I'm sure the crowd goes wild for that. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for participating. Like I said, if you liked the video, like, share, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. We'll catch you in the next Community Cup. That is it for now. Peace. There was no front runner? Yeah, there was no front runner at all. Thank you for the stream. Oh, wait, the stream's not done. That's just the video segment. I'm still streaming. As far as like the way that I do Community Cups, they're live streamed, but I have little segments that I do. So when I'm doing commentary, when we're doing these races, these will be put together and thrown on YouTube for people who miss it. So the stream's still going on. Stream not done. Let's see. I need 1 recovery on my Haru. She'll be a beast. Look at her stamina against. Dangerously low. Dangerously low. Thank God there's a dirt title, so I know that Ogre's for... That's so true. Raijin cheated? Hey, he's just the GOAT. What can you say? Bro said, please don't leave. Hey, if you gotta leave, you gotta leave. You know, I ain't hating on that. But the stream is not done by any means. So the Ogre won. She got the buff from no front runner. Yeah. That happened in a previous race of ours. We didn't have a front runner, and Oguri took a buff and just won. And I was like, okay, hey, that's fair. Shows me where I need to make some front runners for the next ones. You should have front run your Haru Urara, guys. Honestly, I was thinking about doing that. I was really thinking about doing that just to see what the fuck would happen. Because I didn't... Honestly, I thought somebody's Pasa or Taiki, whichever one does front running, I thought would have front run. But that was not the case. But yeah. If y'all were here for the Community Cup, thank y'all for being here. I'm going to do some runs myself. Obviously, hang out. You know, if we got questions, you know, obviously, feel free to ask. But that's today's Community Cup. Community Cup number 4. GG's time. GG's team. Sleep time for me now. Good races. Yeah, GG's. Thank you for participating, Raijin. Have a good night's rest, Chief. GG's. Thank you for being here. Smart Falcon's gonna steamroll all the Oguris when she comes out, if you have her, of course. Really? Just in time for lunch, too? Be back later. Sounds good. I wonder why he says that. Let's take a look at Smart Falcon real quick. Who is this Falcon and why are they smart? After Narita Taishin. Literally a dirt runner. Oh. And she's front. Oh. Become empowered. Okay, I don't care what does this say. Phase 1. So during the middle leg. Does this mean it's not on a corner? And you've got to be position 1 or 2. And there has to be a difference of horse length of 1 behind you. Then you get these. That does look scary, not gonna lie. You get acceleration and target speed. That's kind of... I feel like... Why do I... Dude, is that not a crazy skill to pass down for dirt racers? That sounds wild. And she'd be front runner. So you could take like... What is that? Maruzenski skill. You could take... Suzuka's skill. You could take... Taiki's or Passive skill. Yo, what's up, Cruel? Won't be here for long, but wanted to pop in. Hell yeah, thank you for popping in, man. We just finished up the Community Cup, number 4. Had a lot of crazy races. We had 2 races where we had no front runners. So a random Oguri got chosen and they got the buff. And they got to go. This is weird. That's good. This is actually really good. If you're in the first half of the pack, during the second half of the middle leg, your speed will slightly increase. This is just your target speed. That's not terrible. Oh, Smart Falcon. There you go. Thought you were doing that stuff tomorrow, Rip. Oh, no. So... Community Cup is different. Community Cup is I turned on an Uma stream. We had people and we just did random fucking races. Okay? And that'll happen, I'd like to say, almost every stream that I run for Uma. As far as the challengers meet practice, that's on Wednesday the 30th. Is when we'll do that. Is when I'll do that. So those practices and races and such will be on Wednesday. So if you want to practice your shit, it'll be Wednesday. Yeah. But yeah, Community Cup is just random. It could be anything. You only got my debuffer ready for that? Nice. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this. Because it's not like I have the best inspirations either. Because I have a 2 stam, a 1 green here. Which this is okay. But it's not like the greatest thing in the world. And then, dude, I would have loved if the 2 stam hit here. Because then I'd have 2 stam. And I'd have a level, a 3-star green. With left-handed, with focus, with early lead, with Ura finale, with final, like, this could have been pretty crazy. But unfortunate. When it comes to what I'm gonna do next, let me take a look at something. How would I do that? The affinity here is gonna be dog shit. Why is that terrible? Just gonna run this. Was it? Yeah, it was this with, I think I had a power. I do have a 3-star power, but the problem is that Pure Heart doesn't matter here. Neither does Shooting Star. So those just kind of suck. This wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And I'd have a chance at getting Daiwa's skill here. Got 4 on medium. Then it just goes down to 1 powers from there. Oh, dude, I've got hella Ura finales here. But the problem is that this is not a good skill. I don't think Blue Rose Closer is a good skill either. And then his Victoria Por Planca is whatever, Planca. The thing here is that Pure Heart doesn't matter. I think this is just the best thing that I can take. 1, 2. Where is... Am I gonna get lucky on my runs tonight? Damn, how many people am I following? Good lord. Alright, let's get a run going. See how this goes. The old coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? I'm itching for that Super Creek banner to drop besides my MLB Kita and 1 copy of Creek. I legit have nothing good? Really? That's unhealthy. I don't blame you though. It would be nice if it already came out. I know for me, I got 2 LB fine motion, so if they want to go ahead and bless me with a fine motion, I'm not gonna say no to it. And I mean, worst case scenario, at the end of the day, you can always just shmoney the what's it called? This. You can always just shmoney one of the other ones. Tempted to build an end closer Top Gun for CM. Do it. Do it. Alright. Man, great. Crazy starting. Hey man, I'm sitting on 38k gems waiting patiently, shaking. You're a strong man. You've got this. You have got this. I believe in you. I believe! Man, one of my most previous Suzuka run, I had the run start off. On this turn, I got the acupuncture. It was insane. But then it got ruined because I got like 3 sleep deprives. I got 2 negative ailments that I had to sit there and take 3 turns to get rid of. It was just a horrible run. It was a very unfortunate run too. Bum, 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 bum. Do I succeed or do I fail? Thank you. Didn't that happen to your air groove too? Lol, good run, but multiple sleep deprives? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. That it's just such a natural thing to happen. Like, I just get 30 on my rest. It's so unlucky. The max energy. I'm fine with this. Thinking of finishing the trio with Die with Scarlet if I can't get a pacer build going for Maru. Pace Maru just sounds like not a fun time. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Dude, how have I not gotten a single, like, mood up? Come on now. But you need hella medium sparks too, I think. Yeah. It's just not a fun time. Well rested? Thank you. Thank you very much. It isn't, but it seems to be one of the strongest options. Oh. Maru has a B medium? Heard. It's not as bad as I thought. I still didn't get a single mood up. Ah! That's fine. It okay. This is what I lost to, by the way. This is what I lost to. Someone that doesn't even have over 100 stats. I lost to that. Absolutely crazy. I see I have a very fun... Oh my god. I have a very fun run ahead of me. Bro, and I can't even be like, oh, I should have pace chased it. I front ran! White. So unlucky. So unlucky. What a way to start. What a way to start the evening. My nice nature run lost the debut 4 times and still managed to get an A rank and win finals. What do you mean lost debut 3 times? How? I have 3 speed cards. I have power sparks. Should be fine to take some back. She just didn't win. Had to do it all 4 times. I mean, even if you don't win your debut, you just continue. So that's what I'm confused about. I don't like hitting this, but I kind of have to. Show me what you have, child. It's not like it's anything crazy there. I may as well just hit this early. You have to win the maiden race to do other races. At least it was like that. Oh, so you lost your debut, and then you lost your next 3 maidens. Heard. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's just... Honestly, if I see that, I would highly, like, consider just quitting that run. Honest to God. Because that does not sound like a fun time. And now I can set up this. Worked out in the end, and you know what? That's all that matters. In the end, that's all that really matters. I want to hit this because this would give me double rainbow on both of them. But if I hit this, I get a rainbow hit there. Do you see my issue? I usually make it into a gem farm run. Doing all the G3 and G2 for first time gems and smart. Fair. Shin on Strike Freedom lost me the fight. Really? Honestly? That's just a U diff. I will say my Strike Freedom is only 0. It has no stars on it. My Shin is also, what's it called? Obviously everything's max level. Leveling doesn't matter there. But it could just be positioning as well. And you gotta remember, I also took 3... defenders. You're running lightning fast tags? Oh. I wonder if that's the reason why. I know as soon as I click this, I'm just gonna be punished. Oh, I got great there. Yo, that's awesome. Perfect. Let's do this. I went, I mean, you already saw what I took. You already know what I took. The old Lux Klein. Okay, yeah, this connecting is getting irritating. It's just getting annoying, bro. Like, come on. What are we doing here? It's pretty bad today. Yeah. Not enjoying it, that's for sure. Let me, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Is it a Microsoft thing? I have no idea. Oh, that looks like a terrible turn. What do you have for me? I don't really want your skill. I think it's just top here. Yeah. Speed or wit. Something about Snoop Dogg blaming Bill Gates for FIFA being down? Oh. Damn. Oh, Snoop D-O-double-G. Hell yeah. Oh, Snoop Doggy Dog. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Man, if I could somehow get like 1200 speed, 800 power, and like 900 stam, I think I'd feel okay. I'd honestly like more. Oh, they're saying 980 to play comfortably. We'll just have to see what happens. Does debuffers affect your own units in Champs Meet? No. That'd be useless. Because then people wouldn't be preaching, build a debuffer, build a debuffer. You know, it'd be useless for it to hit you. I kind of have... That's the one thing I dislike about this Top Gun card. She has no... She's got no juice. No starting friendship, and it just is not fun. Should probably assume both opponents will at least have one, though. Yes, 100%. I expect both of them to bring one. Still wondering, should I hit a 10x on a character banner? Still don't have enough to fill my class 3? Yes. And if you do that, it'll get rid of your itch. So that way you can save safely as well. I would do it, personally. What if I spiral down? You won't. Why would you allow yourself to do that? You're not that weak. You're strong. The old just one more hit? Nah. You won't let that happen. You're strong. You're stronger than that. I have faith. The connecting is killing me here. Let's go. Ooh, that connection killed me. I was sweating there for a minute, I'm not gonna lie. And you know what? If you want to deflect accountability, you could just blame me for telling you to do one pull. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings and it won't solve your problems. But if that makes you feel better, you can do that. I'll allow it. $50 here was fine. I think bottom gives me a buff. Gives me practice perfect. So I could run the Takarazuka Kinen, or I could turn around and get more energy. And I'm really thinking energy's the move. We're spending 5 minutes a run stuck in connecting. Yeah, it's not fun. But I mean, shit, it is what it is. What can I do about it, right? Yeah, it definitely does not feel great sitting here like this. I'm just waiting. That does suck. Like, damn, shouldn't motherfuckers be asleep right now? Like, damn. They'd be killing me with this. Just rest here. That's fine. That works. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. What is cooldown? Oh, on a long... Ugh. Mornings in some places, indeed, indeed. I need all of y'all to get off the game! I'm just trying to play the game. No connection issue. Which I hope, honest to God, I hope Cygames does something about that. It's just not great. It's just not great at all. Luke Holt official. Thunder Ray. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is... Yo! Yo! Dude! Luke Holt like Zeus! Yo! Hey, you know what? Dude, that's... Hey, thank you for the raid. That's insane. Yo, thank you so much. Zeus himself has graced us with his presence. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Matsu, what's up? What's up? Welcome, Raiders. Luke Holt, thank you for the raid, man. I very much appreciate it. What is this? Shout out. Luke Holt sings Zeus in Epic the Musical. And if y'all don't know, I've been like preaching Epic since December. End of December, beginning of January. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Mama Jace and Possums Shack. Thank y'all for the follow. Keisha, Mama Jace, Shadow, Matsu, Gemma, Possums, Fwidge. Welcome to the stream. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate it. Yo, love the Epic tag. Hope you are well. I am. Thank you so much. I've been playing Uma for quite a bit since it came out on Global at the very least. I do have a couple YouTube videos out. If y'all have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I at least am a very big Epic enjoyer. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I very, very much appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Raiding and running, but had to spend the love. Hey, no worries. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Take it easy. Yo, the Thunder Raid was crazy. Yo, I saw Thunder Raid and I was like, what does this even mean? And I look at the name and I'm like, yo, is that Zeus? Yo, that was so sick. That was so sick. Yo, Gemanon Koss? Thank you for the follow as well. Thank y'all. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Favorite Epic song. So on my very first listen, when Polites first sang Open Arms, that had me crying because I really, really liked that song. Like the lyrics to it. But then like as it continued and as I kept listening and watching to it, as it went on, it's such a tough, like, it's such a tough one, right? Personally, the song that got me into it was the final song, right? That was like my favorite song because I'd keep on seeing YouTube shorts about it and I was like, yo, what is this? What is this? So I finally look it up and I'm like, okay, I absolutely love this song. And then when I watched it all the way through for the very first time, I was like ugly crying. Like, I love that song. Only very recently have I been able to finally like listen / watch Epic and not cry to that song. And like, I'm talking about like ugly cry, like snot dripping, like ugly cry. So yeah, I would say it's probably between one of those two. But then if I also had to choose, What is it? If I had to choose, the other one is No Longer You. No Longer You is really fun to sing. What's the other one that I like? It's I really like Not Sorry for Loving You. That's a, oh dude, I love that song too. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just all great songs, and they have all like phenomenal singers for every song. So it's like, how do you go wrong picking anything, literally? You know? It's so tough. Then he proceeded to haunt the rest of the musical with that one line. Yes. Can attest to that reaction, and it keeps on going as long as he kept repeating the whole thing. Yes, indeed. The Ode Telemachus song gets me every time. Oh, dude, it's such a good one. The Underworld Saga had me crying. Yes. Okay, I will also, dude, okay. I love Athena's voice. So whenever she sings, like, oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. And then you have Zeus, like, bro, how does one command presence and instill fear at the same time? You just sing like Zeus does. Mr. Luke Holt. You just sing like him, and you just like, bro, it's so good. It's just too good. It's just too good. The part of the underworld where Odie's mom sings gets me on the verge of tears every time. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. That does tear me up. Like, I definitely choke up on it. It's because I put myself in that position, right? And it's just so tough, you know? Like, how do you not? I don't know. That's just me, though. It's so good. Yeah, I love Epic. I love Epic so much. Oh, I went to this, it's not like a convention, but I went to this, like, event. It was like a Tokyo event. Like, they bring Tokyo to like, somewhere in Texas. So I go to this event, and there was like 3 different booths that had Epic. And I was like, yo, just to see people, like, making, Epic, merchandise was super cool. And then obviously when I see them, like, yo, I'm gonna talk about Epic too. Like, dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love it. Epic is just so good. And I just got the Hot Springs ticket. Dude, this is a blessed run already. It's crazy. Got into Epic after listening to Done For from the Cersei Saga, and then I got super obsessed with Epic after hearing Ruthlessness from the Ocean Saga. Now I'm a sucker for Poseidon. His voice actor is incredible. Get in the water. Get in the water. The lyrics are so peak for Get in the Water, but the way he, like, plays with the vocals of it, it's like he's kind of like singing and dancing with his voice. He's like, yeah, I'm threatening you right now, and I'm like about to sing, but it's like, get in the water. Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh, I fucking love Epic, dude. I love Epic. I love Epic so much. It's so good. Zeus just possesses Luke's body. I think you meant the other way around. Luke possesses Zeus's body. Yo, Bro Jiro, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Zeus sounds like he's hiding an insane amount of power behind a cocky facade. Like, he's supposed to sound charismatic, but you know you should be... Exactly. And honestly, I don't want to be too casual, right? Because, like, you know, famous person, you know, amazing singer as well. But, like, he does such an amazing job at displaying how I would think Zeus sounds, right? It's almost like, I don't know. When I hear Zeus, I feel like I'm, like, legitimately should be fearing for my life. Like, if I put myself in that position, like, hell yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get struck with lightning. You know, I can't outrun that. I can't dodge that. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. But yes, Epic is amazing. It was the other one, like the other YouTube short that got me into it was the challenge. And so, you know, like animators and like cosplayers, they would do the whole like, whoever can string my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 axes, like that part, they would like have shorts for that part. So I would see that one and the last song all the time. And I'd be like, okay, dude, I see this all the time. What is this? I look it up. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let me just like watch this. Ugly crying. It was so beautiful. So beautiful. Hear either Zeus's or Poseidon's voice. I can't stop blushing. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you on that. That is fair. Loose range is insane, I swear. Oh, dude. I know, well, I'm sure that y'all probably know this, but, the Ilium, I don't know however you want to say it, is being worked on right now. So, like, I'm curious if people from Epic will be in there, or if it's gonna be like a new cast. If it's like, you know, I'm curious how like that's gonna be handled, because regardless of either path that's taken, you know, I feel like for as massive as Epic is with its like reach, I feel like a lot more people may be auditioning, but then he could also just very well be like, yo, I think you play this part really well, can you like come sing for this? Yeah, I can see either one. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Vane Shauna, what's up? Good morning. Thank you for tuning in on the YouTube stream. Welcome. Good morning, good morning. I already ran the, we already did the Community Cup number 4, and we did 5 different races. So that'll be on YouTube tomorrow afternoon-ish. So if you wanted to watch that, if you want to catch the rerun of it, by all means. Or you could always, you know, just hit the little rewind in YouTube itself. So I'm technically here, 35, 32... maybe 45. Also, if y'all don't know what this game is, it's Uma Musume. It's literally a gacha horse racing girls game that is also very weirdly a roguelike and an auto battler. If y'all have any questions about this game, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'm totally here for it. Hey, Epic, it is what it is, you know. But yeah. I also do have a YouTube channel. If y'all want to check that out, I do make content for this game. I'm bad at advertising myself, so there's that too. Yeah, thank you. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here. Dude, man, that's crazy. I genuinely can't believe that. I got rated by Zeus himself. I'm totally gonna brag about this to my friends too. Cause like I put a couple of my friends on Epic and they fell in love with it. Oh yeah, I'm totally bragging about this. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so if I don't... I could... Oh, I'm screwed. I missed my level up. Damn it. Oh well. It's kind of getting late for me, so I have to leave, but it was a blast to be here. Yo, thank you for being here. Gemma, have a good night. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. Oh my god. Okay, well, there goes my run. Let me get some of that water. Get some of that water for you. I hope some of the cast from Epic gets to be a part of the Ilium. That would be super sick. It's possible that some casts might come back Since these are Greek stories retellings, maybe. Oh, you know what? I wonder if like some of the gods would be replayed, because you wouldn't want to like swap the voice of a god. You know what I mean? So maybe there could be. What's the career goal for this one? So she's got a couple different ones. The longest one that she has to do is a medium. She's just a medium mile. So her career goals are relatively easy. Do you think the encounter with Poseidon would have been different if Polity survived the Cyclops? Hidden IA, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Spark Farm? No, I'm trying to make a PvP character. Oh, I meant... Oh, not the in-game... Oh, no, PvP character. Brag now, I missed what happened. Zeus, the voice actor for Zeus in Epic the Musical rated me. And now we have a bunch of Epic people here, and it's legit epic. Okay, so I actually was going to make a YouTube video about a bunch of different epic what-ifs. Okay? Like, genuinely a bunch of different epic what-ifs. Where... Can I find my notes on it? Because I was like, dude, I have so many questions and nobody to talk to it about. And it made me really sad. So I was going to make a bunch of videos, but then I ended up not doing that, obviously. Where is it? Okay, I have no idea where they're at. Shadow3336, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm currently looking for... Dude, there's no way that I deleted these notes. I don't know where these notes are. But I had a crazy amount of notes. To answer your question, do I think the encounter with Poseidon would have been different if Polity survived the Cyclops saga? No. Because the question would have to be, does Polyphemus survive the Cyclops saga? If he does, I think if Polyphemus lives, I think it still goes the same. If he dies, only then does it not, then does it change, right? But see, here's the other question that I had, okay? When Odysseus goes and meets Poseidon, Poseidon is singing, one of the lyrics is, "If you apologize for my son's pain and cries," okay? I'm curious, because if you look at the next couple of lyrics, Odysseus is defending himself. He is justifying what he did and why he did it. He's like, we didn't mean him no harm. We only wanted to disarm him, right? What if he just straight up apologized? What if he put down his pride and he was like, yo, we apologize for it. And like genuine like apology, right? Because, you know, there are good and bad apologies, right? What if he genuinely apologizes? What does Poseidon do then? Does Poseidon still get pissed off and, you know, fuck them all up? Does he turn around and he's like, oh no, you chilling, it's good now, like, you know, blah blah blah, dee da da da, right? Does that happen? Is there a world where that happens? What happens in that situation, right? So I think that would be like something that would be interesting to look at as well. At least for me. At least for me, right? Dude, there were so many different things. Like, oh, another like thing is when you look at the beginning of Epic, Zeus says something to the effect of like, this is the will of the gods that you kill this child. So is it the will of the gods that Odysseus has this like interchange, and it's the gods literally just toying with him to see what decisions he'll do and just like observe him? Is that like part of their shit? Because apparently everybody knows about this dude. They've been studying him. Hey, we know he killed sirens. We know he got this wooden horse. We know this, that, and the third about him. Why y'all know that man so much? You know what I'm saying? What's going on here? right? So like, were they all in on this to like make him change and like look at the world differently? Because then when you look at it that way, are the gods really just fucking with Athena? Because hey, they see Athena's hanging out with old boy. Hey, what if they don't like Athena? And so are they just like, hey, fuck her shit, we gonna fuck with him? Hey, I'm just saying. Because I haven't read it. I haven't read the Odyssey, but based off of just the lyrics of what we were given, that's all I know about the Odyssey, right? So like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they're just like, yeah, fuck Athena, we gonna fuck with Odysseus, and we gonna watch this shit unveil and make fun of that shit. Like, I don't know. You tell me. That's just me. I'll probably check it out and need something good to watch while trying to figure out how to get Maru and Taiki Ultimate onto Rudolph when they are so uncompatible. Best of luck. Run a lot of races, loop them into each other, and then do what you gotta do. Tugga did a bad kill me, Sparks chat. Why her? Why not anyone else? Alright, let me look. I could ramble about Epic all day. Don't worry, I haven't read the Odyssey either. Heard. Zeus, the old dude that got thrown hands with a dude wearing only a leaf? Huh? I don't know that Zeus. This is insane. This is insane. And she got Ura finale too. I don't know why she got sprint. That's wild. Wow. What negative effect did I pick up and how? Literally, when did I even pick up a negative? Wow. That's so unlucky for me. I gotta hit this. Thank you. It's fucking Urara. She gives no affinity to literally anyone. Yes. I'm referencing Record of Ragnarok. Oh, heard. I gotta hit this. Please show up. No! I blame the lag. That would have literally set me up. I could have been at 850 and I would have been fine on stamina. Irvin Die, thank you for the prime time, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub there. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. That was such an unlucky hit. If that hit, I would have been fine. I could have taken off Slacker this upcoming turn, and I would have been chilling. But yeah, Shadow, man, hey, I could read. I could talk about Epic all day, dude. I love it. I don't, like I said, I don't know anything about the actual Odyssey. I don't know anything about the Iliad either. But 100% agree. Right there with you, man. I could talk about it all day. Ah, it's so irritating. Late October, November, December. Ugh. That is so irritating. Dude, if I hit that, I'd have like, because that gave me 60, I would have had 850 stam, my stam would have been fine. I could have turned around and started hitting speed from here on out. But instead, I get absolutely blasted. I don't even know where I picked up Slacker either. That's the crazy part. And the log doesn't tell me. That's super irritating. Bum, bum. 2H the pink spark doesn't really matter. The only good thing she could have even rolled there is Mile. I mean, hey, at least you got a 3-star, right? Well, you know, if there's one thing that's decent about this run, at least I got the Hot Springs ticket. I have no stats here. I have no speed. Dude, that was such an unlucky run. Ah! She genuinely wins this very easily. Bro was making a new Haru Urara for Double Crown Wonder. You were making a new Haru Urara for a Community Cup and turned out and got a 3-star Spark. That's crazy. The lag is killing me. The lag is very irritating. Let me turn my fan back on. I was getting a little cold, and then I just started talking so much, and now I'm hot. Ah! What range will you be going for, champions? I think I would do the one that you can use anything in, right? I mean, that's like the harder one to play in, but I think that may be the only one I can do, because how do you get something that's like a B plus and below, or an A and below, or whatever it is? How do you do that? And like have a good thing of that while keeping the rating low? Like, I don't... That's more to manage than just getting a really good Uma, in my opinion. Want to move Taiki over to Sprint, which requires new distances on everyone, new styles on everyone else. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. How did my Suzuka not keep first? What? What? She's really bad at taking the lead back. So why is she not in first the whole time? Oh my goodness. Well, hey, you know what? I got the Hot Springs ticket here. I can't afford to lose. I have to win this. I mean, honestly, the run is kind of cooked when I didn't get level 5 skill. Enclosure Urara, that's the play. Trust. I'll trust a lot of things. I don't know if that one's it. Oguri does that? I guess. I don't know, man. I just... Dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to get... It just doesn't even make sense where I got Slacker from. If I didn't have that, I probably would have been okay. I probably could have had like 1100 speed, upper 800s of stamina, probably close to 900, and then like almost 800 power. But literally, a random Slacker just gets me, and the run's dead. That's crazy. Hot Spring or Hot Glue? Yes. The answer is yes. I think I just got the Hot Springs too. I don't know, because due to the lag, it didn't show the icon. You can look at it on the log on the right hand side, and that'll tell you. You could go back and it'll show you what you got. Well, it'll tell you what you got. It won't show you a picture. And you're still gonna have the stupid title somehow? Oh, that's funny. Log shows the stats I got, but it doesn't say what it was. if you got, let me think, it should be either 15 or 20 to all stats. You should get it, I think, because the carrot is energy, the carrot deluxe thing, bushel of carrots, is +5, the other thing is +10, so I think it's like the burger or whatever is +10. I think hot springs is +15. If it's not +15, then it's more energy on the top and it's +10. It's one of the two. I got +10, gets us all burger. I know that there's a place that it tells me. How many stats do I get if I got the Springs ticket? You get +10 to all stats. And you get 120 skill points. Can you drop down in the log? You got the hot springs? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I thought you said you dropped down. Like, that's what I meant by you go read the log. My bad. I should have been more specific. More Pacific. And the tissue is for your tears when it gives you a mood down. Yo, I'm finna throw those tissues away. Yeah, this run could have been so different. Well, I didn't even get a rainbow here, so it doesn't even matter. This would have been close to 900. This could have in theory been like 11. It's so irritating. The irritation. Oh well, what can you do? Random slacker just killed my run. Ah, why? Oh, Happy Meek's here. Mihono Bourbon's here. Yo, why is she popping skills? Hey, how about you just race me 1v1? No skills, nerd. I wonder if running in the snow over there is harder compared to running over here. That would be insane if they calculated that as well. If they made it harder to run in the snow portion. Which would mean being on the inside is worse. Oh, TM Opera O's in here. Vodka's in here. Grass Wonder's in here. Narita Taishin is in here? I think that's who that was. Damn. Air Groove is in here. That's cool. Make it rain to win versus King Halo in the legend race. Yep. Oh, is that the move? All these calculations, no wonder the game is lagging. Indeed. You talking crap about Bourbon when she has a Segway as a backup? Yeah, she got a Segway because she can't run. That's why she getting dusted right now. Yeah, 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 buddy. Yeah, buddy. Mihono who? Yo, she getting dusted by everybody, actually. Even Grass Wander came up and passed her up. They gave me the first place for the first time today, but I got first 2 out of 3 without weather changes. Wow. I never thought about changing weather. I have no idea what I'm going to do for Bakushin. Probably just run a King Halo and just pray she wins. I don't know. Hot springs, please. Here we go. Let's see. When the Drones travel program on TV. It's pretty. She says a trip worth making. Speaking of hot springs. Won that hot spring vacation coupon in the raffle at the shopping district. Think of it, I do remember. Can you just switch to for all? Oh, this coupon for me, please. Yeah, sure. I've been keeping that coupon safe since then. She wants me to go with her? Hell yeah. Pog. This outfit's so cute. Wonderful, it's so quiet and the water was nice and hot. Seems soothing as she says, I nearly lost track of time where I was sitting there. So I feel lightheaded. If she says go on a run, how I'd like to go outside for. Okay, bro. Close to the same thing. Bro is locked in for the hot springs. Gotta be. She definitely took Spade. This is the dark future. Lamau. This is good. That seems. Yo, we are walking for miles. What do you mean? If I started running, I'd be able to see all sorts of new scenery, bruh. Literally one thing on her mind, and it's just running. Aww. Aww, how cute. Sings like this. Oh, it's easy to traverse for the years. We've done nothing but. Sorry, so every once in a while. There's always done that in this movie. An irreplaceable bond during this time together. Pog. Beautiful. I think that's the first time I got this on her. So that's really nice. Dude, this could have been... If you add 60 onto this, I'd have been... Oh my god, I would have been so good. And then I could have been hitting more speed. Ah, man, that could have been it. I could have been done. I could have been done. That could have been the one. I mean, I could take Rosie Outlook. It's probably better. This is okay. Still can hope for Sparks? Yeah. If I get decent sparks, I can put it into Maruzensky, I guess. Wouldn't be terrible. Or Oguri. Oguri. Who could blame her IRL space practically a national hero of horse racing? I think both of them are related, aren't they? Ah, yes. Beautiful sparks. I don't get sparks, like... What odds? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Yotes? Trainer diff, honestly. I gotta take this on the... That's a... It's actually the first time. And she lost her debut race. Come on, bro. I don't think running the Maruzensky felt terrible here, but it's just so unfortunate. I don't know why my King Halo runs are so bad lately. Could it be because you don't have enough power if you run it late? You don't have enough stamina if you're pace chasing? I think it's probably between those two, if I had to guess. This is so unfortunate. All my borrowed legacy runs are cursed. Today are cursed. I'm genuinely curious if I should just use my borrow runs to try to get a better like 3-star spark. And like make a 9. Cause like, no, even if I did her, that wouldn't make sense for Suzuka. The problem is my power spark is on Super Creek. And Super Creek's skill doesn't get passed down. Like, it's not good for Suzuka. I could do a McQueen run and then see if I get Super Creek. I mean, I could possibly get a 3-star there. Mino ate too many pickles in the burger. Rudolph refused to get Kita-san. And Creek's skill, then Air Groove had the classic mood down into tissue combo. Jesus, that's terrible. Let me see. So Oguri's supposed to be pretty decent for this. Special Week's supposed to be pretty decent. Maruzensky would be nice, but like... Man, my sleep is terrible. Maybe I stopped trying to force it onto Suzuka. Where is the card for end closers? Is this it? Common Crown is terrible. Decrease fatigue mid-race. Standing by. No, I'm just trying to look at characters that would be good for the upcoming Champions meet. When you're end closer, it's in the middle leg, and there's a distance difference rate of greater than or equal to 75. So what does that mean? I am further than 75, so I'm super far back, is basically what that means. I mean, that's not terrible, especially as an end closer. And it's 0.15. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not horrendous by any means. For mile PvP? No, this is for the Champions meet. So the Champions meet is 2,400 meters. It's Tokyo turf, left-handed, spring, and great weather. The thing is like, I don't even know if I have enough to level this. I get it to 38. That's nowhere near enough. So I think end closer is out of the equation. Is it like a Legends race in a sense? Or, okay, so imagine Team Trial, but instead it's you versus 2 other people. So it's player versus player versus player. You each take 3 Umas, and the only thing that matters is getting first place. It doesn't matter if you're first and 8 and 9. As long as you get first, that is all that matters. So that's why people are building debuffers. That's why people are like trying to make like very specific things, right? Like that's why I'm also trying to make like very specific, like I'm trying to get like very specific stat numbers. Because like Suzuka, she could very easily run a mile, and my training would look completely different. Right? She could run the mile, her stamina would be lower, I could increase her power, be totally fine. But because I'm like possibly thinking of trying to take her as a medium, I have to get my stamina so much higher, which is harder just because of her growth rate. So it's super difficult. A 3-way team trials on only one course? Yep. On only one course, and you know what the course is ahead of time. Damn, Marzensky would be even harder. Oh. That doesn't matter. Mile doesn't matter. Focus is fine, and then that doesn't even matter. But man, look at these skills that you could get on her if you pot her up. And I think this is like Champions meet is considered the actual PvP of the game. I mean, I could just look to do Ogre, call it a day. What positions for the front mid race? Oh, dude. I just need so much more monies. Oh. I genuinely don't know what my plan of attack is here. Because we have until the middle of next month to get ready. Just farm monies. I'm trying, because I mean, obviously, just doing career runs is farming monies. The issue is I haven't even done a nice nature run. I think I've done one, so I still gotta make my debuffer, which means I need to get specific cards. Which means, and I still don't even have like a decent person, like. I'm genuinely thinking about just taking an Ogre and juicing her up and taking her as my character instead of Suzuka. But like the issue is like, oh, dude, if I can make Suzuka work, it would be great. Because she gets left-handed naturally. So that already gives her a benefit. That gives her speed on the track. Then if I could get like concentration would be great if she late starts. Fast pace under strain. But I feel like there's just too much that I have to get. Her power is just too... it's such a crucial stat. Whereas, like, on Ogre, I'd have to get her to pot 3. Which I'm almost there. How about... Let me think about this. How about I do this? And if I can get my own, then I'm chilling. Oh, this is so unfortunate. It has fucking... Ugh. I can't take that. These skills are useless for... What's her called? But I mean, this is a power spark. Let's just see what happens. Fuck it. We'll just see how this goes. Oh, bruh. Could always run the Suzuka card on Ogre Parents to bring left-handed. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. I may have to try that out. I'd love to try to make this. If this hits like a 2-star power, right? I'm totally okay with that. If it hits 3, I'll have a 9-star power. I'm gonna just see what happens. No more movement for today. The 3 to 5 second delay on everything is too annoying. There it is. Yo, is this a Uma Musume party dash day today? It might be an Expedition 33 angle too. I don't know. No idea. But I'm definitely here to... The guts would be great. This is only one skill. I'm not pace chasing you. So it'd be better for me to hit guts. I'm running like Ines rare and Suzuka rare to bring playtimes over slipstream and left-handed. Well, see, here's the thing, like, in doing that. That's not a bad idea, right? That's a very valid idea. The issue with that is... This is what happens, okay? You have to make it a white spark, and then on the run, that's a god tier run, your white sparks have to hit. That's just so difficult to ask for. It's so extremely difficult. Like, there's just so many things that factor into that. McQueen. Late night fan service. I typically take the bottom one. Yeah, that's correct. The top one was guts. Dun, 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 dun. Surely using 90 affinity legacies, they all oh, 100%. No doubt in my mind. Yep. Refresh isn't terrible. Wow, this is really bad. I don't want to hit that. Think about Rudolph with my Maru and Taiki has like 90 affinity on the infinity charge. Dang! That's tough. That is indeed unfortunate. Man, I need... The skills here would give me increased bond. Like, the exclamation point gives me increased bond. But, like, that's also 12%, which in theory I should be able to hit. But if I do this, I would get a little bit more energy. It'd bring the 12 down. I'd also get to work on you, which is really annoying. This is already at 2. It's hard to get all 3 of these together. That's 27 stats versus 15. I do get rest, though. Director bond is important. If I take this and then I rest next turn. Ah, Satono didn't get any extra juice. That sucks. Oh, oops. Okay, that's good. I mean, technically this is 2 people that I'd be getting. She doesn't necessarily need a lot of power. Let's do this. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. How is the, This is my first time running front run McQueen. So I am a bit nervous for her. What's her skill? On the final corner, there's a diff. I understand why this is good now. So she gets increased target speed, which would mean she wants to have high power to make the target speed even better. Okay. Very hard for me to hit 1100 in anything other than speed. Is it a support card gap? No, it's a spark. It's a poor legacy gap. That's what it is. Also, if you're trying to hit 1100 in other things, you want to make sure that you're doing it on characters that have a 20% growth rate. So, like, getting an 1100 speed on McQueen would feel terrible because she has no growth rate. But getting 1100 on stamina would be easy because she has 20% growth rate. So it's what growth rates are on the character and your legacies. Getting into more than one stat is hard. Yes, it is extremely hard. The best that I've gotten was blah, 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 blah. It was the best that I've gotten. Damn, what was it? $1,100 in speed. Everything except guts was over 400, or excuse me, over 600. I could hit speed. I could take this. Take the hopeful stakes. I want to get 1100 speed, 1200 stam for a long character, but she is tough. I don't know how many people in Discord are getting it besides their max limit break SP cards. It's genuinely, you gotta understand, your sparks can give you so much stats. So if you look at it, a 9 stat character, like 9 power, gives me 63 power. The extra stats come from these races. Look at this. If this hits, I get stamina. If this hits, I get stamina, right? If it's Ura Finale, I get speed and stamina, right? No, not those. This would give me power. This would give me speed and power. This, okay, guts blows. But you see where I'm getting at. The better your sparks are, the more free stats you just pick up. Like, look, I get power off of this, right? So imagine you have a really good, like, these both give stamina, right? If I have crazy white sparks and I hit, instead of getting 63 stats, I may get like 90 stats off of just one legacy, right? If you come, let's just say you had a 9 on both sides, you'd be getting 126 stats, okay? That's just from the 18 star blues. Now you add in the whites, you go from 126, you could easily get 160, 180 stats, depending on how good your white sparks are. Then you multiply that twice, right? So now let's just say you take 170, let's go 160, 180, let's just say 170. That's 340 stats that you just got right there. for free. That's how you get it. That's where it comes from. It's literally just sparks. Literally just sparks. Are you really gonna tell me that I still have not gotten mood up from my Kita? That is genuinely crazy. That's fine. Even if you have perfect sparks and MLB cards, but even then you still need the light from God on RNG. Yep. I don't know how it works, but somehow I have an A rank result, but my peak stat is like 800-ish. Rank tech doesn't really matter. I mean, it's nice for account progress, so that way you can get extra carrots and this, that, and a third, but rank is just kind of whatever. How this migraine doesn't heal 2 times? Yes. Exactly. Where's this dance lesson? Oh, I always take the top. That's stamina. Is this one here? Elegance. 20 wisdom, no thanks. I lost so 560 Stam McQueen with 1 gold recovery in a long race. Brother, what? What did I just read? That's disgusting. Now see, if that happened to me... Oh, wait a minute. She has to hit... She has to win. There's no way she loses her Hopeful Stakes run. There's just no way. I'm literally banking my entire run on this one race. I'm banking my whole run on this one race. I live or die with this. And I am watching this. The stakes are high. The stakes are high. One could also say the stakes are hopeful. Because it is the hopeful stakes. 2600 long right Sapporo turf. I mean, technically, on a 2600, you don't need that much stamina. So depending on your speed compared to theirs, they may just be able to cook you with it and just get lucky. You could have also gotten blocked. That is also a very real thing. It's just very, you know. But 560 is crazy though. Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing. It is. I'm just trying to figure out. If you're building a PvP horse, stats are the least of your worries since inheritance is the real run killer. I mean, hey. There's only so much I can do, right? If we're gonna just blame everything, why are we playing the game, right? At the end of the day, we're all gamblers. This is literally a gambler's game. Excuse me? Okay. Why is this Tachyon kind of gaining? Why is this King Halo kind of gaining? Okay, never mind. We're good. Not even close. Yeah, I agree. The connecting is just terrible. Like, why am I still here? Pink Spark did not pass down. Well, run it back. Indeed. Indeed, bucko. This is probably my favorite game right now, but the connecting is making me want to sob. Yeah, I feel that. I will say, their Party Dash game is actually really fun. Like, I played with the computers at the second to highest level, and like low-key, they was trying to cook me. I was getting double teamed. I was getting triple teamed. It was kind of crazy. But the story for it's been pretty good. I really enjoyed it too. But they do be hoeing. I cannot lie. Corner recovery is great. %84 chance. 84%. I'm ready to fight. $84. You know what I'm saying? 84. How we feeling that? It's unreal. Okay, okay. Just patience, that's all it is. This is a patience game. Will the movement sparks help with not getting blocked? If you mean skills, in theory, yes. But it's kind of like, why? It's like if you gotta get movement skills, then you just need more power, is what that means. Son of a bitch. I gotta take this. I gotta take this race. This is a wit game. Ain't no amount of wit in the world is gonna solve this connecting issue. Hate to burst your bubble. Riot Games fix Yoshi. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, everything goes back to Riot. It's just their fault. Yo, I don't know if you keep up with League though, but I don't know if you saw this. The Faker re-sign until 2029 is crazy. That dude's gonna be playing League for like 20 plus years. That man does not care, and it is crazy. Serve for late surger's positioning skill is actually useful as it prevents getting boxed in the first place. I can rest next turn. I take this. I'm not gonna disagree with you there, but genuinely speaking, how many people are actually building late surgers? You know. Now I will say, someone like Tokaiteo, she could definitely use the help. She needs all the help she can get. She has no growth rate on power, so her movement skills do help her in that sense. But is it like... It just still feels really weird to take it. Doesn't feel great, I should say. Bro's gonna be fighting for the world trophy against Chovy's great-grandson? Probably. Would not surprise me. Redeem yourself. Thank you. As long as Faker wins, no mandatory military service for him. Take that, K-pop people. Yeah, rip. Well, I mean, he already like is past the age. He doesn't need to do it anymore. Because after a certain age, you're not required to go there. And since he's already past it, he's fine. What is this heresy against the Church of Chovy? T1 did not re-sign Faker. Faker re-signed them. Well, I mean, when he is a... You gotta think, when he's like a part owner of the org, it makes sense, you know? And then even if he's done playing, he's probably just gonna coach, you know? But like, here's the legitimate issue with League, okay? It's the same problem that the NBA had when Michael... Okay, you could even go before Michael. You had Larry and Magic. Go before them. I don't know, that's too old for me. I know you got the greats. You know, Pistol Pete, Bill Russell, Walt Chamberlain, right? But as you go forward, when you got to Michael Jordan after Bird and Magic, you get to Jordan, the question was who's going to take over next? Because that's your current face of the franchise, right? That's the face of your league. However, the problem for League of Legends is your whole face is Faker. If he leaves, who gonna take over? Who's gonna dominate? Who's gonna lead? Who's gonna be your venue seller? You know? That's the tough part. Because, yeah, for as great as Chovy is, or for as great as all these up-and-comers are, I'm not finna go to no damn venue, drive all this way, do this, do that, da-da-dee-da-da-da, not see the greatest of all time. You know what I'm saying? It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Did you see him singing after Nongshim win? He's on his way to become an Uma? No, I did not. I have no idea what you're talking about. League viewership about to lose millions when Faker retires? Exactly. They cannot afford to lose Faker right now. They just can't. It's in such a weird state that they just don't have the, I would say, luxury to lose him. They just don't. Watched a scary movie, mood down. Crazy. I need to hit this to get her going, but... Is the Japan Cup part of the Triple Crown? That's about your timeline? Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Grandpa, get over here. Kadim will be the next king in League's Paralympic. I have no idea who this is, dude. There have been worlds without T1, and how boring were they? Riot probably chipping in some dough for T1 to keep Faker too. It wouldn't surprise me. They need him. They absolutely need him. And there's nothing wrong with that. But what happens when you get what happens when he's done? You know, that's the tough part. Literally connecting issue. If I wasn't connecting for 30 years, she would have won. Tennosho Japan Cup Arima Kinen. Heard. Early lead hint. Or 15 energy. Another mood down into tissue after claw machine. I can't. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Why do I have all these people on guts? It's like I kind of need to hit it, but I shouldn't. But it's like, what do I do here? I don't need to rest. I could recreation. It's no good. Classic year early. Nah, I waited out. Getting newbies under Faker to mentor really was the best call T1 did for the team instead of pros with clashing calls with him. Yes. 100%. Even though, you know, that's called growing pains. But you know what? It paid off. It paid off. And that's all that matters. What did I get? Did I just get a carrot? I got a carrot. So much for that. That's what happened to you. It didn't show. Oh, I just wasn't looking. I was not paying attention. I have to hit the power here. Oh, dude, I was hoping for the 1% fail. That would have been awesome. I would not have been mad at that. Because I failed 4s, I failed 3s. I failed a 2% already. I would have loved that for the old YouTube. I think I'm gonna just... No. Once I get inspiration in April, I'll be fine. My mood will go up. Oh, that works too. I hate this card. I hate Mayano Top Gun. It takes so fucking long to get her leveled for Bond. I hate that card. It's like if you don't go out of your way to get it leveled, it just won't level. Such a disgusting card. It's only 30. That's not even enough to make it worth my while. This is not a good run. Failing 1%, yep. Hitting 99% in Scout Banner, nope. Exactly. There must be a reason for it to be a top rated tier if it has such a setback. I'm sure maybe possibly something to do with fans for later on. I do know the thing that is good with this card. Corner depth is decent. Oh no. But the thing with this card is these, it's the, fuck. You get, I think it's mood up with this. It's got something to do with the, events that it gives. I think it gives mood or energy. And then these skills are relatively okay. Initial stamina at 30 is decent, but like, I gotta start from 0, and that just does not feel good. I don't care what anybody says, it does not feel good. It feels like shit, honestly. How do I have 656 stamina and I don't have a double striker here? I have 656 stamina! Bro! Also helps there's no stamina options, it's literally that Cafe. There's also the McQueen. Disgusting. If only the Philippines does not disqualify teams for light BMing, we can get somewhere. Hey man. Let them trash talk. Why they being pansies? Let them trash talk. Shit, talk your shit. If you back it up, hey. Fuck it. This run ain't going nowhere, I can tell you that right now. This run's dead. Best I get is like a possible spark. But like, what is this? Like, yeah, what is this? This one's dead. Pinoys at League are no match for the ones in Dota. We talking about skill level or trash talk level? I think my Rudolph hates Creek and Kita-san. Where was this so much earlier? If I could get that encounter, I could get Charming immediately. But damn, it's so difficult to get it. And like, honestly, dude, this game is just a game of luck and a game of sparks. You don't have either one, you're cooked. Okay, dude. I don't know. Genuinely, this connecting is kind of getting to me now. Cause like I should be banging runs out in like 30 minutes, and it's not happening. Especially when there's voice chat.
厳しい
We're getting Oh, my people are crazy. Start your November, no event. Forehead, yep. Cooked. Pros BM and spam emotes on worlds.
どうしても近く
I don't think emote spam is like crazy though. Like, oh god, it's an emote, ah. But when we're throwing, you know, terms, that's a little bit crazier. I thought we were just trash talking, like, yeah, you suck, like, you know, da da dee da da da. Not like, you know, crazy shit.
参りましょう
What the fuck was the point of this turn? Absolute fucking disgusting.
回り
Yeah, this one's dead.
目白の名をせ
It literally doesn't even matter what I do from here. It don't matter what I do from here. I'm cooked without you.
集中しなくては
It gets annoying if you play a lot. Well, yeah, I wanted to spam runs. I'd love to be spamming runs right now so I could practice. I could have something for the challengers meet practice on Wednesday. What am I supposed to do with this? You know?
いつか
Mad unfortunate.
達成するために参りましょう 胸が踊りますわね やりましたわ 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 さあこんなにたくさん この瞬間
This run is so dead. Jesus. 6, 7, 6, and I'm almost done with my senior year. What the fuck is this run, dude? So terrible. I love playing the claw machines, but I don't like it in recreation. That's so fair. Only play it for mission? What mission? Went from normal to awful once by hitting recreation, never again. Bro said PTSD. That's fair. I don't think I could hate on that. Just not even gonna hit recreation. It's useless. They don't want me to have great mood, so I'm not gonna fight it. Why is that coming that late? Wow. Sugoi. When you need energy, it gives karaoke. Yes, exactly. When you have good
終われません鍛え直さねば
I I thought I was breeding horses, not fucking dogs. Pissing me off, man. When you have good mood, it never hits great. When you have great mood, multiple mood up event occurs. Yep. Indeed. That is how that works. I'm gonna have to agree with you. Like, why am I getting 3 over here? Like, dude, I don't care. Kita is just allergic to fucking, speed. It's ridiculous. Like, what do you mean I cannot get 1100? I can't get 1100 of one stat and I bring 3 cards of each. That's crazy. I'm not gonna sit here and bring 4 stam cards when you got 20% growth rate on stam. No, that's just unreal. Just a bad run, honestly. And I hate, nice that you hit 3rd there. I hate just saying like, oh, it's just bad run, unlucky RNG, blah 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 blah. Like, it makes it just feel like I'm so shit at this game, but there's just genuinely nothing I can do. It's so irritating. Damn, bro, breathe. I've got all the time in the world with these fucking connecting issues. Yeah, I've been breathing the whole time. I brought 5 speed before and didn't hit speed cap on King Halo because no one wanted to go on speed. Exactly. We're just allergic to speed out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. It's crazy. Haven't had a normal run to date, and it's been 5 runs. Uma Global suffering too much from success? Yeah. Genuinely. It doesn't even fucking matter what I hit here. I don't care. Like, I'm just getting low rolled on all my shit, man. It's crazy. Sixth in the Japan Cup irritated the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie. You see, this is the issue with Psy games, bro. You have banger of a game, and you're not prepared for it. Case in point, Grand Blue Relink. You weren't prepared for it. You know, hey, I get it. You wanted to sell it as its own game. Okay, do what you want. You could have capitalized on that so hard, but you just don't want money. You scared of the money. This is raking you in money, bro. You got #1 selling on this shit. How am I not getting... Spring is fine. How am I not getting... Why am I having these, issues? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Pace, long, those don't fucking matter. Take this out of pity. I mean, these two don't even matter. Pure Heart won't pop when they're #1, and this doesn't matter, because I'd be in front in theory. Connecting, just letting you play the game more. Thank you, Psy Games. 100 daily energy takes 3x the length. Yep. I know the Azuma Musumeers are so addicted they'll play it no matter what, so they don't bother fixing it. Man, fuck them. I'm gonna take their cheeks. I don't even know what I expected, honestly. And I'm still disappointed. I had 0 expectations and I'm still disappointed. Ah! No! Just give me 50 more rolls. Only 50. I'd say 5 selectors. It could be worse. We could be P5X. I mean, they're speedrunning EOS. I don't care about them. They were doomed the day that they decided they wanted to release their game on the same day as Uma. They literally killed themselves in the, like... I don't know if I can do this. I just don't know if I can do this. I can't lie. They got the month 1 apology stream, bro. I mean, they have a shit Western, what is it, publisher? I think is the word. I mean, that's where the L is. You know, can't do nothing about that. Is what it is. Damn, Biggs is getting attacked. Don't know how that's attacking him, but sure. Dude, I want to do this. I want to do another run, but man, I made a mistake by doing this. All my 3 stars have no URA. Do I just have to loop them till they are good white sparks? No. Because once scenario 2 comes out, you're going to have to do the same fucking thing again. So you may as well just move on with your life and loop the next thing. You can go back and still rerun that character for a potentially better spark. But I mean, it took you this long just to get the 3-star. Is it really worth it, you know? Bro, not even gonna lie. Is it worth doing another run? Ugly is not front run, so I do not need this in theory. There's no skill here. That doesn't matter. There's only 2 there. This could be interesting here. Two stamps, 6 power legacy at least. Time to stop Uma for the day. Must be nice. Expedition 33 angle? You think so? I'll do this run and then I'll do Expedition 33. How about that? This will be my last run. She's not a front runner, but you can make her one? No, thank you. No, thank you. I absolutely hate this Mayano card. I hate this Mayano card. I cannot wait to level this card so I can get rid of that fuck-ass Mayano card. I do not care. I just don't care. Studious, stamina, energy, non-distant, non-standard. Uphills, whatever. This is decent, actually. This doesn't matter. This, like, the skills here are so dog shit, but I do not care. I get initial friendship 25. I'll take that. I just can't. This Myono card is just not the move. It's just not the move. It feels horrendous, dude. I don't care what anybody says, it feels horrendous. Myono maxes by the end of the career if you don't do it every turn. Yep. That's literally what happened to me last run. Running on full. I need 3 more cafe broke back. Oh no. I already got a 9 power Ogody. I do need a 9 stam somehow. Must be nice. Must be nice. Been feeling that way lately, TBH. I saw it was high on tier list and people were hyping it up, but dear God, I swear I have everyone giving me 50 rainbows and mine is like friendship 1. Yep. Yep. And that's the thing, like, that is the thing that, like, I want to heavy, like, push, like, people to understand, is, like, you can have these tier lists, but once you start playing this shit for yourself, and you start seeing how this shit feels, you really start to question why these people say some of these things. Case in point, this fucking Myono card, dude. And honestly, if you just don't question things and you just sit here, and you just click the buttons, and you're just like, wee and you don't care about, like, being serious about the game, I envy you. I genuinely envy you. Because I care too much about this game. I want to be serious with this game. And I just like it so much. And I think that's my downfall. That's why I get so emotional whenever I don't get a 3-star spark. And genuinely, I don't care about getting 3-star sparks anymore. I've accepted the terms. I'm just not going to get a 3-star spark. So if I get an 8, I'm happy with that. And I'll take it. And I don't care. I'm tempted to hit this because Myono's there, and that's the disgusting thing. I need 5-star cafe. We are not the same. I refuse to believe that you will get a 5-star Manhattan cafe. Because I don't see the world in which you are going to wail for it. And that's the only reason why I say that. I just don't see that world. I want the twin turbo character banner, but it's a whole year away. Yeah, that sucks. She's so cute and dumb in the anime. Yes, she is. I'm gonna pace her in the actual thing. So I have trouble maxing speed, SSR beak. They want to play stupid games, they gonna get stupid prizes. You're not gonna tell me this fuck ass dude beats this. There's no world in which that happens. Shit's a fucking lie. But they want to do stupid shit. Took piss, got some food. I'm gonna be here for the next fucking 45 minutes doing this one run. May as well have some food. You know what I'm saying? Trouble magazine speed SSR Biko 2 TBH. But maybe that's a 0 LB problem. Yeah, I don't know if that gets any extra specialty priority. That's a long league, probably some wall punching and screaming in the mix. No. No. Man went and set himself up for the whole day to do one run because of all the connecting. Yep. Sure did. Yeah, my mental did break. That pissed me off. No, it's not tenders. That's not a bad idea. But I got some salmon, rice, and green beans. Delicious. Like, Nishino Flower could give me charming very early. But she helling me right now. This shit should have happened ages ago. I feel like it's the more that I know about this, and like the more that I know that I need, the less I get those things. It almost feels like it'd just be better if I was stupid. Good lord. Tell me I lose again. Ooh. Oh, you got lucky. You see? They want to do stupid shit. It's better than sitting here hungry. Fuck it. Take back what I said. Oh my god, I've hard focused my Mayano so much. She's almost at friendship. That's so nice. I am not the strongest warrior. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience for this. It's crazy. What the fuck was it mean? What was the point of that? Honest to God, if you lose this race, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I have videos to watch.
In Dagger. Darrington Press's TTRPG system, there are 9 domains that theme the world, characters, and story. And if you take Grace, the domain of charisma, storytelling, and mastery of language, and mix it with Codex, the domain of magical study, books, and knowledge, you get a bard! Yippee! So you want to play a bard in Daggerheart. You're the heart of the party, a master of charisma, and you know how to use it. Your enchanting presence lights up rooms, or can be used for evil, and darken even the brightest of parties.
Charisma and knowledge are the most powerful tools in the universe.
Bards aren't like the jack-of-all-trades that they are in Hasbro's Wizards of the Coast Dungeons & Dragons 2024 trademark. Instead, in Daggerheart, they're that one super...
Have a good night, Starcraft. By the way, if you're here for Uma, I'm not playing it anymore for the rest of the night. So if you don't want to be here, and like, you know, you're like looking for Uma content, I'm not gonna be playing Uma. That's just unfucking real. What just happened? No thanks. Oh, on top of the connecting shit, no. Not dealing with that.
Smart friend you have who just knows everyone, and they have so much esoteric lore on the most niche of subjects. And when things look dark and you're hanging by a thread, you can rely on this guy to encourage you to keep on going and to believe in yourself. And as the identity of
If
the
anything,
bard
I'll probably play like the
different
little
than
party
everyone's
dash game.
imagination, I just have to say, that's a bard! That's what a bard should be! Here's how to play bard! Jacob, shut up. This is cool and all, but I'm about to run a Daggerheart game right now, and I need, like, a map, or, I don't know, like a scene to show my players. There's not really a lot of good maps out there for, like, a market stall, or, like, a dungeon that's on fire, or, like, a market stall that has blood all over it, or a jungle, or a forest, or a... You know what? The forest is made of snow now. This video is sponsored by Chepeku. Chepeku.com has countless Chepeku and Avatar Focus games. There's level 1. Your evasion starts at 10, and your HP starts at 5. Evasion is how hard it is to hit you. So if an adversary tries to hit and rolls a d20 and gets above your evasion, they hit you. In Daggerheart, damage is dealt in severity, and depending on the type of armor you're wearing, it can be harder to damage you. If your bard is wearing leather armor, their base thresholds are 6 and 13. You add your level to it, so 7 and 14. Then if your bard takes anything below 6 damage, you mark 1 hit point. If your bard takes 7 or more, you mark 2 hit points. But if your bard takes 14 or more, you mark 3 hit points. And when you mark your last hit point, you die. Well, actually, you get to make a death move. You can go out in a blaze of glory, take one final action that critically succeeds, and then you die. Or you can try to avoid death, fall unconscious, and if you're healed, you might have a scar, which will cross out one of your hope slots. Oh god, we haven't even got to that yet. Or you can risk it all and roll dice and potentially not die, but if you fail, you die! Or, sorry, cross through the veil of death.
Tell everyone I was right about Monk.
He's crossing.
Bards get an evasion of 10 and an HP of 5, which when compared to the other classes, you've got middle of the road evasion, but the worst hit points. Bards and Wizards sit at the bottom, being the squishiest classes. They both share the Codex domain as well. Darrington Press is basically saying if you read books like a nerd, you are not good at sustaining injuries. Your class item as a bard is a romance novel or a letter never opened. Man, all the other classes start with something cool, like a small elemental pet or a trophy from your first kill. And as a bard, I start with a copy of Ice Planet Barbarians and an invoice from the gas company. Every class in Daggerheart has a hope feature and a class feature. The bard's hope feature is Make a Scene. You spend 3 hope to distract a target within close range, giving them a -2 to their difficulty. I'm gonna have to explain a lot of stuff. So basically, in Daggerheart, when you roll something, anything, which is making a move, you roll 2d12. One of the d12s represents hope and the other is fear. You add them together and then compare the total to the difficulty. For example, let's say your bard is jumping across a ravine while playing a banjo. The GM sets the difficulty at 16 and you have to roll agility because that's an agility thing, clearly. A 10 on the hope dice and an 8 on the fear dice. Added together, 18, and the hope dice is higher than the fear dice. This means you succeed with hope. Your bard jumps across the ravine playing the folkiest tune on the banjo, and you gain a hope. You can use hope to do lots of things. So many things in the game use hope and stress. It's like your two consumables, basically. 11 fear and 6 hope, 17 total. You succeed, but with fear. Your bard jumps across the ravine, plucking away at the banjo, but the landing was kind of rough and the tune was kind of annoying, so they've alerted nearby monstrous goats. The GM gains a fear when you roll with fear, and GMs can use the fear to complicate things or make certain moves that are not always good for the party. 10 hope, 4 fear, 14 total, failure with hope. Your bard tumbles down the ravine, but they play a 6 solo on the way down and a new Mumford & Sons song is born. You gain a hope, 12 fear and 1 hope, 13 total, failure with fear. Your bard tumbles down the ravine, screaming like an idiot, smashing their banjo to smithereens on the way down. Weirdly, a Mumford & Sons song is born anyways. Okay, now that we know how the dice work, what is difficulty? Difficulty is how hard it is to do anything in the game. Adversaries, which are monsters and enemies, have a set difficulty, and this is how hard it is to hit them or affect them with stuff. It just goes against their difficulty score. It's an easy single number. And how does range in Daggerheart work? Well, it's pretty simplified, and it can be more complicated if you want it to be. It's divided into melee, touching distance, very close, close, far, very far, out of range. So, the Bard's Hope feature is Make a Scene. You spend 3 hope to distract a target within close range, giving them a -2 to their difficulty. Doesn't that make sense now? Bards also have a class feature called Rally. Once per session, you give yourself and each party member a rally dice, which is a D6 added to your roll, added to whatever you desire in your soul. Don't worry, there's no time limit. Encouraging power is a virtuous spirit. Sometimes I feel useful. In Daggerheart, a bard is crucial. To bring up your friends, inspire hope till the end. Because you're not a seraph and you're far from rogue or guardian. You've got your own flavor and it feels like you're the one whose eloquence is only matched by your performance. And you have a giant D6! But it becomes a D8 when you level up to 5. Ahem. The Bard also has 2 subclasses! Your subclass grants you some special features along the flavor of the subclass. Each subclass has 3 features. The first, your foundation feature, you get at level 1. The second, your specialization feature, you get from levels 5 to 7. You can pick it on a level up. And the last, the mastery feature, from 8 to 10. So let's dive into those subclasses. The Troubadour. This is the bard whose focus is more on playing music and performances. Their foundation feature is Gifted Performer, where you get certain benefits from playing different songs, like healing nearby allies with a relaxing song.
Bit of magic and fire, bit of falchions and cunning. Didn't see over there, there's a monster incoming.
Or giving nearby allies hope with a heartbreaking song. I would let myself burn
If it meant that I can save you.
Or making a nearby target vulnerable with an epic song. An epic song? But when does a comet become a meteor?
Pog.
Does a candle become a blaze? The Troubadour's specialization feature is Maestro. Whenever you give a rally die to an ally, they gain a hope or clear a stress. A little bit better than it normally is.
But remember, you can only give out rally dice once per session. And it's to everyone at once.
The mastery feature is Virtuoso, and with this ability, you can play all your songs twice per long rest.
He can do it twice now, baby girl. Fuck.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that... Yeah, that's just okay. Pretty cool, I guess. The Wordsmith. This bard uses words and writing to captivate their crowds. The foundation feature is Rousing Speed and Heart of a Poet. Rousing Speech lets nearby allies clear some stress.
How am I supposed to get this done? How am I realistically supposed to... I get any of this done tonight? That's totally fine. This is... Hey, man! You're doing great!
And Heart of a Poet lets you use a hope to add a d4 to any roll used to impress, persuade, or offend someone. This is the rap battle ability, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The specialization feature for Wordsmith is Eloquent. Oh, they're so silver quill coated. Man, Daggerheart would be perfect for Strixhaven. I'm just realizing this. Oh, I want to run that so bad. Eloquent lets you once per session do the help an ally action without spending hope. And normally you have to spend a hope. Or you can give an ally an additional thing that they can do during their rest. Or allow them to find a mundane object or tool they need. What?
Oh! What's wrong, Jacob? No, my papers just keep flying everywhere. I wish I had like a paperweight or a paperclip or something. Jacob, your ability to manage that stack of papers is nothing short of incredible. You're just somebody who can really get things done. And I respect that. And you. And your dedication. Oh, thanks, man. I found one.
The Wordsmith's mastery feature is epic poetry. Okay. Okay. This is why this is the system made by theater kids. Your rally die increases to a d10. Whoa!
What the
and
fuck?
when you help an ally, you can narrate the moment as if you were writing the tale of their heroism in a memoir. When you do, roll a d10 as your advantage die.
Dude, I cannot find my pencil. Can you help me look? Examining the room the YouTuber went. Peeling his eyes until they were spent. Following old paths traced in the carpet. Graphite wrapped in wood, his only target. Can you shut the f***? Oh, hey, I found it. Now you may be wondering, what else can a bard do? This is where all the domain cards come into play.
As a bard, you get access to the Grace and Codex decks. You get 2 at level 1, and every time you level up, you get a new one that is equal to your level or lower. There are 20 Codex cards and 21 Grace cards. There are 3 types of cards: abilities, spells, and grimoires. Their type doesn't matter all too much except for when the game decides it does. And these cards also have a recall cost. So once you hit level 5, you'll have 6 of these cards. You can only have 5 at a time in your loadout, not counting your subclass or ancestry or community cards. When you rest, you can switch out your loadout. However, you can switch your loadout outside of a rest, but it's stressful, and you gain stress equal to the recall cost. I'm gonna be honest, I love this mechanic. I think it's great. It allows you to switch things out here and there, and you can have this weird funky build and be like, oh, I want to change this, but it's stressful. Whoa!
So, that's a basic idea of what you'll be getting to do as a bard. Mixing and matching all of these cards is a fun way to make your bard unique. And I gotta say, the flavor of a bard in Daggerheart is very cool. At early levels, you're gonna be a little book smart, have some spells, good at charming and rallying your party. But at the highest levels, you are not only a master of magic, but also the inner workings of society. You can pit enemies against one another, astral project, create planar gates, kill everyone in an area. My God, these bards must be stopped.
I am at a point where I just spam fireball and win. So that's fair. That's valid. I also ate all my food. Fuck Uma. Time to play the real Uma game, honestly. Correct, it does not. So this is the hardest difficulty. So there's 4 mini games. There's basketball, dodgeball. There's an eating mini game and a hurdle racing. Bro, 16th. I cannot get over that. What in the half-court shot is this? Good God. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, shit. Really? Easy buckets. Oh shit. Yeah, they're actually like kind of gaming. Really? Why are they hooping? Holy. Wait a minute. What? Oh my God. The 60-point comeback. It just, what? It just went in. Bruh. Okay. What in the half-court shot are you doing? You're literally inting, bro. What? Bro, what? What? Oh. Bruh. Oh, man, that was close. That was way too close. I've never not won that. So that was scary. Oh, this is dude, dodgeball? Dude, dodgeball, I swear. CPU just like literally gangs up on you. It's so unfortunate.
馬どっちチャンピオンシップ間もなく開始です。ドッジボールラウンド1の開始です。キングヘイロー全力の必殺シュートだ。必殺シュートだ。直撃。夏金服着たり狙いすましてボールを投げた。これは終わりだ。強力なシュートの構えを取った。他の動きはどう対応するのか。
Oh, it's everywhere, not in there. Wow. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god. I'm actually out! Oh no. So it looks like the move is if you charge up and then catch. Holy shit. I got cooked. That's so lame. Hey bro, don't run towards me. No! How do you have your ult again? No, no, no! Really? Back to back, huh? Back to back. Oh, so they just got it like that. They just got it like that. Okay. Okay, bro. I'm literally getting... Okay, that skill actually sucks. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna lose. Oh no! Wow. They tied for first! Oh my god. Oh no. I'm tied for third! Alright, now I'm gonna bring it back. This is where the retired horses go? Dodgeball? Yeah, I guess. I mean, my retired ones go to the fucking glue factory because they ain't worth shit. Fucking dogs, honestly. This is my server, and this is my... I'd rather this be the eater. Because then I would use you for running. I'll try this, fuck it. Cut by AI? Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty for the AI. And the only other person that I know that has this game is asleep. Wow, they usually never give that many greens. Oh, bro, you gotta eat faster. You gotta eat faster. Where is it, bruh? There's no greens! Fuck it. You're getting yellow. That's disgusting. No, not the ×5. Ah. Can y'all please leave me be? Bro, how did they eat that much? Okay, there's something that I'm misunderstanding with that game. Because I thought I can only feed my colors. But apparently that's wrong. Man, do I take Teo here? She's got the double S. But her mood is neutral. I gotta take the Teo, I think. I should play somebody else for basketball. I clearly don't understand how that part works.
娘たちが公園に足を踏み入れた。遊具も障害物として扱われています。うまくかわすことができるのか。エルコン境界線よ。持っていたアイテムを勢いよく投げた。おっと、エルコンの位置がコースアウトしてしまった。サイレンス鈴鹿全速エゴイスト。境界線よ。アイテムでレース展開を変える。
What?
ここが譲らないなというスピードだ。サイレンス鈴鹿。サイレンス鈴鹿。エルコンの位置がアイテムになりました。障害物
I don't understand that part.
トレセ学園に戻ってまいりました。このまま進み、後半も並び激戦が続いていきます。境界線よ。激しい高く行きます。一輪なる障害物を勢いよく登ります。闘志を燃やすエルコンタルパサー。ここで過ぎる。境界線よ。全力です。なんとスキルになる戦闘集団に追いついて全力で行くわ。サイレンス鈴鹿。何も譲らないんだと。障害物を越えて先に進みます。
Oh, I have to win this next one. Oh no, 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 not this. No! Oh my god. No, the Paso won! Oh my god. What? It did not look like that. Bro, 6 points. Wait, there's a real chance that I lost this.
あとは結果の発表を待つばかり。チーム順位の発表の前に個人賞の授賞式から進めていきたいと。個人賞は各個人賞を獲得した馬。チーム順位にもまずは流した汗。
Excellent effort, Tokai Teo.
努力賞を受賞。この馬娘です。
Let's go.
おめでとう。次は鍛えた技で決めろ。
Bro, they were popping skills in that dodgeball. It wasn't me. Damn. Spam shooter? It had to be me, right? Because I mean, I made the most buckets. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who ate the most dishes? Okay, that's not me. MVP. Ah, please. Please. Nice. Oh man. Okay, surely I got more than 1,000 points. Okay, cool. Okay. There's literally only... I feel like it was pretty close. Cause they were... I was getting worked. I ain't gonna lie, I was getting worked. No! I lost by 60?
あと一歩というとしかしさてここで放送時間も残すところわずかとなってきました。
It was really that close. Wow.
以上ではちゃめちゃグランプリの
Wow. It was really that close. Bro, I feel like I gotta run that back.
競技に出馬する馬娘を選択してください。
Stamina and power? I think Rudolph could cook here. I think Rudolph can cook. Because I cannot use Matakane for dodgeball. Real. Really? Bruh. Okay. It's fine. I'm chilling. What in the half-court shot was that? We are goaltending so hard. Dude, oh my god. Playing Goo Goo Babies. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. When I asked what's a roaming support, seen this term getting thrown around a few times. Roaming support is someone who doesn't have a lot of specialty priority. Oh my god, no. They don't have a lot of specialty priority, but they may have like a lot of friendship. They may have a lot of training effectiveness. They may have a lot of these different things that mean whenever they hit on their node that they want to be on, they really hit. So maybe something like that. So like, for instance, the perfect example of this is Special Week, what's it called? The Special Week card from the first event. She'd be like considered like a floater card. Okay, holy crap, they were not lying when they said that speed and stamina are so important here. The new nice HR weight cards are roaming support, making it a decent support. I don't know, we can look. What did you say? I mean, it has 0 specialty priority, so you may have other options that might be a bit better, because at least it would have something. But I mean, if you have no other wit cards, then yeah, you got to deal with what you got, right? You got to play with what you got. So I mean, if we compare this to, let's say, this to this, to this, but we're gonna put this at 0. Like, even then, the fine motion would be pretty interesting, but the issue here is it doesn't have any mood effect at LB0, right? It has no whip bonus. But you see when it has like this training effectiveness, and you've got this right here, like this makes it, these stats make it a float. But then you turn around and you say it has absolutely no specialty priority. So that means it genuinely is just a random card, right? So that's how you would look at that. But I mean, if that's all you got, that's all you got. Do I think this is a good card? It depends on what you want it to fulfill the role for. You know, do you want it to be a float card? Sure. Is it an anchor card? No. Is it an early game card? I mean, it's kind of debatable, depending on what you decide is early. Like, I'd say this Matakane card is way better of an early game card. It also has specialty priority, but it doesn't have so much that it's not a float card. And then this also has training effectiveness. While it's not the most, it does have some. And then, you know, you've got the extra juice here on the friendship bonus and the mood effect. So when it hits on wit, that hits really hard, you know? But the issue is it's not an anchor card, right? So, I mean, it just all depends on what you're looking for. I do think even though with no priority, it's slightly more likely to be on wit, but I don't know the numbers. The Nice Nature first chain event gives 20 bond, by the way. So it's easier to max than you think. Heard. I don't have it leveled. I didn't plan on leveling it. But I mean, still to give it 20 bond, that still puts it... Oh, no. Here. It's here. 30. Okay, so 30 to 50... That's not bad. That's not bad. 30 to 50 is not bad. But how long will it take for me to get that bond... Or that, How long will it take me for this to pop? Right? That's the biggest thing. So I mean, you know, there's a lot of things to consider when you look at cards. You know, how good are their skills? How good are the things that they're providing you when it comes to stats here? But I mean, if this is your only option, then yeah, sure. But to answer your question, what is a... I don't even know what you called it. A roaming support. It's the same thing as just being called a float card. A floater. Right? It's gonna float around, and it's gonna give you a little bit of juice here and there, but then once it hits on its preferred thing, it's gonna hit hard. This is dodgeball, bruh. I gotta get rid of Matakane, but that's like what that is. Really? Bro, we are hoeing right now. No! I'm actually out already? Oh my god, GG. Which shows a calculator that lets you choose supports, and it will calculate how good it synergizes with that character. I mean, that just comes with, like, reading what the card does and what it gives you. When it comes down to, like, what skills is it, you know? Like, that... I mean, there's only so many things that you could do before you're just like, are you playing the game, you know? Bruh. He actually caught that. What? In what world does that hit me? Bruh, how are they getting their shit so fast? Oh my god. I think that killed me. Ah! I'm still in last. Oh my god. Bruh. Bro, the animation for throwing a ball is so long to recover from. Why are you on me, dude? How do you have the most health? Bruh. Oh no. So unfortunate. Spending most of my time looking at guides, asking streamers, and reading documents, so yeah. So I can say yeah, I'm probably not playing the game as much. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, when it comes to this game, when it comes to Umusume, the majority of your time should be beforehand. It's prep work, right? Picking the right cards, understanding the character that you're playing, and what they're going to give you. It's understanding what your legacies are going to give you. Being able to synergize all of this, then you turn around and say, all that is left for me to do when you go into a run is pray to RNGesus. That is literally it. Cause how the fuck I have over 250 stats going into no, it'd actually be over 300. I had to have over 300 on 3 stats, and I lose a race and get 16th place. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's unreal. It's unreal. How do I lose my debut race to someone who doesn't even have 100 of one singular stat, and I've got 150 and 3? It's unreal. You know what I'm saying? Like, all you got, it's literally just a luck game. It's literally just luck based. It's so incredibly, like, disgusting. So I mean, all of the prep work, that is like where all your time is spent. Because then once you get in, it's boom, 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 you're done. You know, 30-minute run, you're done, right? And really, it just all comes down to RNG. That's all it is. Oh, so now I'm having to choose. Shit. Oh, I needed that. No. The ×5. Ah, I gotta break the combo here. No. My combo. Oh, that's disgusting. Please. Please. Oh no. No, please get up. Unfortunate. All that prep work, guts one, take it or leave? Exactly. Prep work is to prepare you when luck actually goes your way so you don't drop the ball. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Run used to take 30 minutes, but not now. Yeah, the runs right now are taking like 50 minutes. It's fucking ridiculous. What is this, man? I haven't seen this before. It's Pretty Derby Party Dash. It's the Uma Party Dash game. There's only 4 mini games in here, but at 60% off, I think it was like $16. So I was like, sure. And they've got stories for it too, and they're really good. Stories are really good. Oh no. Still in OVE is in this game. Wait, what? But yeah, the prep work is where the majority of the game is. There's clearly something I don't understand with these like mini games. Shit. Bruh. I'm supposed to be able to press circle and like skip these things, but I guess that's not the case. See, they're hitting circle, but like, where? Damn, I got cooked. See, like here. There it is. Bruh. Oh, that's so fucked. I think I lose this again. I don't think I'm anywhere close to this. Oh, I made last place. What do you mean? Oh, I made third place. No! I lost by 60 points the last time. I lost by 40 this time. I'm taking L's everywhere in Uma, bro. I can't escape them. I can't escape it. Have they stopped bullshitting with the connecting, or is that still a thing? Actually, I'm kind of curious what Alt F4ing did for my game. Genuinely curious what happened. Oh, don't tell me. I still gotta fucking clear this out, don't I? How does that happen? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I get to see a replay? Oh yeah. You know I'm finna watch this. Please explain to me in what world I lose. This was a friend run too. I wouldn't be so irritated if it wasn't. But this is a friend run. Are you just dumb and don't know how to manage your stamina? Running on the outside was so good for you. And now you just decided to move inside and stay inside. And now look at you. You're so fucked. Look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Fan count, by the way. Fan count. I literally lost the fan count. You fucking dog. Said dog's better than you. This fucking shit stain off my account. That's crazy. Genuinely, I think I'm just gonna hop off stream. This literally just tilted me so much. Y'all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with more. The Community Cup 4 will be uploaded later. Like, it'll be available to watch tomorrow in the afternoon for US time. So y'all have a good day or a good night. I will catch y'all whenever I catch y'all next. Peace. Peace, 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 peace.